test coming from Granite Hills High School.
And we are underway here for the first game of the second half of the future Super Finals here in Granite Hills High School in El Cajon. We got a barn burner here, two teams, very good on the counter, very good in the front court, Sand Canyon and Corona Del Mar water polo clubs. Starting it off, Corona Del Mar working a full-scale drop here, going to 3-4, early entry into center. Nate Simoncelli draws the exclusion here. Sand Canyon going to have to play an early 5-man here in the first minute of the quarter here. Kusha Mirafati on the 4 goes all the way over here to Grant Christian. Christian goes up here to Hudson Castillo. Castillo's going to fire and score. Hudson Castillo strikes first for Corona Del Mar off the 6-on-5 opportunity drawn by Nate Simoncelli. And it looks like Corona Del Mar came out the gate firing here. And the biggest thing here is they can't let Sand Canyon counterattack. They like to come out strong. They like getting steals, as we saw against LA Premier, and they're gonna push it pedal to the metal here. Ball goes out here to Wyatt Lucier. Lucier goes down line, early entry into center. No one there to help, and it's going to be another 6-on-5 power play opportunity this time around for Sand Canyon. Sand Canyon has a very good opportunity here to even the score as Sand Canyon continues to move the ball around, looking for that 6 in. Goes all the way up to Mills. Mills goes over here to the 4 spot. Goes up to Blake Minkler with the shot. Can't get it to go, and Corona Del Mar hangs on. CDM in possession here. Ball gets outletted out to Cooper Harlan. Harlan's going to take it up to the 4 spot, looking for center immediately, it seems like. He's going to go down line here to his man, William Weir. Weir surveying. He swings back up to Castillo. Castillo goes over, and it's going to be a steal the other way. Possible one-on-nobody attempt here for Sand Canyon. Down the field, now they have a 2-on-nobody. That's Aaron Smith. Pardon me, Axton Smith with the goal. Assisted by Cutler Henry. Pardon me, Gavin Sterling with the assist. Gavin Sterling with the steal, and then the assist to Axton Smith, creating the 2-on-nobody approach here for Sand Canyon. That Sand Canyon steal to counter coming out to play here as the ball gets outletted to Grant Christian on the 4. Christian gets a foul. Looking for his man. Swings it all the way over here. Cooper Harlan in center. Working for Harlan. Down with Mirafati at the 1. Go back up to the 2 here. Mills back to Mirafati. Working the drop. Mirafati's going to turn around and fire and put it right where Mama hides the cookie jar. He's going to go cross cage, top bins, and CDM strikes back 2-1. Coming out the gate, these teams have exchanged goals. CDM on top, 2-1. 5 minutes, 5 seconds left in the first quarter here. Sand Canyon in possession. They go immediately down line. Trevor Wynn goes into center. Cap comes flying off. Rebound Sand Canyon, and then corralled in by Corona Del Mar. CM on offense. Breaking off in the counterattack. Grant Christian dishes back out here to Bradley Hall. Hole sliding into 2 meters on the 5. Has a man up at the 2. Finds him. That's Tate Hudson. Pardon me. That is Ethan Mills of Corona Del Mar. Not Tate Hudson. Tate Hudson is number 8 on Sand Canyon. Now the ball is here with Hudson. Hudson looking for his drive side. Goes back over to Sterling. Sterling goes back to Hudson. Looking for the give and go here on the drive. They have a driver. They need to come over and help, though. Moves the ball center. Can't get a call. Definitely looking for something there for Sand Canyon. Ball in possession of Valentino Flutie. He's going to go right here to William Weir. Here comes Weir down with Christian. Christian slides back. Gives to Weir. Weir goes over to Kusha. Kusha Mirafati goes down to 1. 1 spot, brings it in here. Looking for something. Loses the ball. That's Ethan Mills there with the turnover, and it looks like coach of CDM is a little frustrated with the call. Thought it hit the lane line. Bad pass. And Damian Stevenson does not see the ball just in time and cannot get the steal. Kusha's up in the lane, pressing up on Gavin Sterling. Sterling goes down line to the 5 spot. Opposite side driver for Sand Canyon. Foul gets taken. And now they have Blake Minkler coming ball side, establishing position to the 3-4. Kusha is now on a 1-man. He's going to get a catch and shoot and fire, and it's going to be swallowed up by Valentino Flutie. CDM back on offense. Grant Christian in possession. CDM coach telling him to push all the way down. Need ball side here. Working for Cooper Harlan. Looking for Grant here. They get it to Christian. Christian down on the 5, 2 meters. Open shot opportunity for Stevenson, working the drop. Loses the ball. He's going to rip it, and it's going to get deflected. Field block there for Sterling. Pardon me, Blake Minkler for Sand Canyon. Now the counterattack gets outletted to Axton Smith. Kusha takes away the ball side drive, but gives up the 4-5 side. William Weir working the drop here, as well as Stevenson. Bradley Hole in position, and it's going to be an offensive two-handsy above the water here. CDM back on offense. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left in the corner. Stevenson in possession, goes down to Christian. Looking for the swing, working for center of Cooper Harlan. Goes over to Weir. Weir on the 1-2, one-man zone, works it perfectly and draws the exclusion. That's Cooper Harlan drawing the 6-on-5. You can hear Kusha calling a 6-on-5 play of 7 here. And it looks to be a standard 1-in. Weir goes over to Christian. Christian back over, and Postman goes inside 2 meters and didn't pop back out, resulting in a turnover for CDM. Sand Canyon back on offense, surviving the power play. Ball in the hands of Tate Hudson here as he's going to bring it up for Sand Canyon. Hudson at half tank, surveying the floor, facilitating. Looking for a driver. Big steal here from Kusha Mirafati. And now CDM back on the counter. They have 2 men coming middle. Kusha's going to outlet here to Weir. He's looking to set up the standard 1-man. Almost a steal there. Sand Canyon's high in the lanes on the 3. Ball up here with Mills. Mills goes over to Weir. Weir goes over to Christian on the 5. Entry into center, and Harlan gets hit hard. Ball under. 1 minute, 5 seconds left in the quarter. 2 possessions arguably left here. Sand Canyon's Axton Smith with the ball at the 1 spot. He's going to go wide swing over to 5. Now CDM is in trouble as they have a post-up play here. He's going to pick it up and fire, and he's going to fling it over the cage. CDM back on offense. 40 seconds out in the quarter. And now we have Weir. Weir's going to rip one off here. It's going to be rebounded by Kusha Mirafati. Mirafati goes back over here to Stevenson. Stevenson back to Weir, back to Stevenson. Stevenson, a lot of room to walk it in here. He's going to walk it in, give 2 fakes, and he's going to rip one, and it's going to be a 2-meter. With that, 14 seconds out of the quarter, and CDM's going to dominate the rest of this quarter on offense. Mirafati outlets all the way back over to Weir. Weir goes up to Damien. Damien again. Stevenson to Weir. Weir pocketed. Rips another one, field blocked. 4 seconds out of the quarter here. Sand Canyon's looking for a quick shot. Pardon me, it was blocked by Sand Canyon's goalie, so therefore it's going to be 4 seconds again. They're going to rip one quickly, and time's going to run out. At the end of this quarter, CDM 2-1, Sand Canyon 1. We go into the second quarter. And we're about to begin underway of the second quarter. CDM with a 1-goal lead against Sand Canyon. Sand Canyon scoring 1 goal, CDM with 2. Both teams coming out, all cylinders firing here, as both teams seem to be looking for the men down low in the 2 meters. CDM running the traditional front court offense. Sand Canyon seems to be opting for a driver coming in from either the 2 or 4 spots going ball side and establishing position early. Both teams have a strong counterattack here. Can't wait to see what's next, ladies and gentlemen. We would also like to thank you for sticking with us throughout the technical difficulties yesterday on Saturday. A lot of stuff was going haywire, and we'd just like to extend a quick thank you for sticking with us, and glad that we got it all tip-top shape today. CDM versus Sand Canyon getting ready to go underway here as the ball's about ready to get dropped. Talking at the table right now. CDM needs to find a way to limit turnovers. If they limit their turnovers, they can easily get back on the counter and then neutralize the Sand Canyon drives. Sand Canyon also finds a way to neutralize the counter, and they need to rotate better in their zones. And we are underway here, CDM winning possession. Ball starts with Wyatt Lanier. Lanier goes over to Mirafati at the 2. Mirafati looking for a foul. Gets his foul. Simon Celli, the 2-meter man, holding to the 4-5 side. Inside water, they have a man. Simon Celli goes all the way to Cooper Harlan, dishes it, sees a man coming. Mirafati's going to get up on his legs. Big hezzy fake here, looking for center. He's going to rip one skip shot. That's Cooper Christian with a little bit of court vision, faking the 2-meter man, drawing his man more to the center of the cage so that near side opens up. Near side skip shot for Grant Christian is good, extending the CDM lead to 3-1. Ball back in the hands of Sand Canyon here as it gets outletted to Hunter Tamura. Tamura goes down here to Minkler. Minkler goes up to Axton Smith at the 4. Smith, Sand Canyon goes with their ball side drives. And CDM doing a great job of neutralizing it this time around. CDM really wants to make sure that this ball cannot swing with a huge pass. Ball goes over here. Tamura enters. And Simon Celli is going to pick up his 2nd exclusion of the day. He is now in foul trouble. Now it's a 2-on-1 here. Ball goes over here. Minkler goes back over. Goes for the post, and they get it. Hunter Tamura rising up and slamming it home here for Sand Canyon. And they cut the lead back down to 1. And Sand Canyon and CDM's coaches both trying to share some knowledge here on what they could do better and what they did wrong as CDM retakes offensive possession. Mirafati grabs the foul. Kusha goes over to Wyatt Lassiere. Lassiere goes back up to Mirafati. Mirafati swings over to Weir at the 3. Weir goes over to Christian at the 4, looking to swing the ball. And they have inside water here. They're going to hit him, and it's going to be a bad pass. That's Cooper Harlan with the attempted inside water. Wyatt Weir marked up on Tate Hudson. Will going back here, taking away that ball side drive. Pressing up, Kusha fouls here. That's Axton Smith with the ball, swings it back over here to Tamura. Tamura goes down to the 1 spot here with Starling. Starling goes way over. It's a heavily contested pass here. Kusha Mirafati with the steal. It's going to be a wide swing here. Castillo goes over to Weir. Weir with a good entry pass in the center. Harlan gets smoked off his back, and it's going to be snuffed up by Sand Canyon. And it's going to be a ball under. Not Russell Weir, pardon me. William Weir gets the steal back here. CDM back on offense. And it's going to be an ejection, a little bit too handsy in 2 meters. Christian in possession. CDM calling for a 1-in. Ball gets taken into 2 meters. Ball goes back up to Mirafati. Mirafati gives a fake, dishes over to 4. 4 goes down to 6, to the post, 3 post. William Weir gets back up and slams it home to retaliate from the last two-hand slam. CDM once again establishes their 2-goal lead, 4-2 CDM. 4 minutes, 12 seconds left to play. Both teams having stints of offensive prowess and defensive prowess. First one to put it together is sure to come out on top. St. Cannon goes down line. Lots of good ball movement here. Position gets established here. Goes in here to Starling. Starling, big turn, hands go up, 5 meter. That's Gavin Starling drawing the 5 meter on Cooper Harlan. It's his first penalty of the game. And Starling looks like he's going to take it himself. Waiting on the ref signal. Starling awaits, fires, and he's going to bury it. Left side skip shot. Once again, that lead is cut to 1. Sand Canyon answers back immediately, trading punches. Movement here. Weir starts off with the ball back. He's going to go over to Mills. Mills looking for a pick on the 1-2 side. Gives and goes to Kusha. Kusha goes back. Cooper Harlan working back, making sure he stays outside of 2 meters. Weir again, it looks like St. Can's forced to split the defenders here. Get a foul here. William Weir steps up, sets the ball, and it's going to be an ejection here as Bradley Hull comes a little over the top here. Ball goes over to 6, back up to the 4 spot here. Mills, Kusha. Mirafati looking for a quick near side shot here, and it's going to get swallowed up by Sand Canyon. It's a good quick look there by CDM, but it's swallowed up by an even better Sand Canyon keeper. CDM awards a foul here to Sand Canyon. Sand Canyon trying to drive in. Not trying to give anything here. There's Probasco. Probasco on the 5, faking in. Dishes back up to Long. It's the first we've seen of Long. Long's going to turn and rip. And Long is going to go near right here. And he's going to miss the cage. CM's Valentino Flutie in possession, goes over to Weir. Weir at the 4, looking for something quick. He's got a man. Goes back up to Mirafati. Mirafati goes wide over again. Goes to Stevenson. Stevenson up to Mirafati again. Steven goes over here. And it looks like it's going to be Stevenson. It's going to get swallowed up. Sorry, that was Ethan Mills on the shot, and it gets swallowed up. Huge outlet pass immediately, and that's trouble. And a foul is awarded for an unknown reason. An interesting foul call there, and now Stevenson is going to get turned and tossed. Stevenson goes to the pen here to do some time, and Sand Canyon has a power play. Goes over here to Hudson. Hudson goes down over to Long. Long at the 5, goes over to Hudson. Hudson down to 6. Goes to the post, almost had a slam there. That was Blake Minkler on the post trying to force a close right. Easy outlet here. Nate Simoncelli back in the game with 2 ejections. He is in foul trouble. He's going to go drive immediately. Going green. There's Weir, Kusha. He's going to go entry. And here comes Sand Canyon. And CDM's coach visibly frustrated with the string of calls that have been going on for this stint of the corner. Cooper Harlan with the backcourt steal, and now he's going to be in trouble. He's going to be hit. Dishes it out as Tate Hudson closes in. Goes out to Stevenson. Stevenson's going to take it down to the 5. Cooper Harlan's going to finish through 2 defenders, and it's going to go off the goalie and go in. CDM's going to extend the lead to 2 once again, 5-3 CDM. 52 seconds remaining in the half. It's very important that Sand Canyon must score, and CDM also has to score, but also not give up a goal in order to take the biggest lead of the game. Ball in the hands of Sand Canyon's goalie here. That's Pearl back here for the keeper. And William Weir with the one-on-one. He's going to dish and go, and CDM strikes on the counter. William Weir assisting Grant Christian there on the 2-on-1. And CDM bolsters the lead to 3, longest lead of the game. 34 seconds remaining in the quarter. Pearl outlets over to his man. That was Bradley Hull there with the ball, who passed it down to 5. He's got Axton Smith on the 5. Goes back up to Hull. Hull at the 4, facilitating at half tank. Gets pushed back. Entry pass. Hands go up. And it's going to be an offensive as pushed back, and good hands were shown in 2 meter there by CDM. Goes easy to Koosh. 5 seconds in the corner. Koosh looking for a foul. Doesn't get it. Ball goes out, and we are out of the half. And you can see CDM's coach is visibly frustrated with the string of calls going. Very, very angry about the foul calls being called near there at the end of the quarter. 6-3 CDM. And as the buzzer sounds here, we are getting underway with quarter number 3 of the CDM v. Sand Canyon matchup. And CDM is going to start by winning the sprint and gaining possession. That's William Weir here, dishing over to his man at the 2. Stevenson. Bad pass by Stevenson. That's going to be trouble. Kusha Mirafani makes a great hustle play, secures the ball. Stevenson at the 2. Goes wide over to Christian. Christian's going to let one fly here, and it's going to be deflected by Pearl and off the crossbar. Sand Canyon hustles, grabs the board. Now the Sand Canyon counterattack begins. Ball gets outletted all the way over to the 1 spot. It's going to be trouble, and it's going to be stolen away by Grant Christian. That was Long, the intended pass was for Long, and Christian got in the lane and stole it away. Ball gets outletted all the way down to Kusha Mirafati at the 1. Looking for the one-man zone here. Stevenson at the 2. Gives 1 fake. 2 fakes. Comes down off the legs. Goes down. Skip shot. The lefty. That's Bradley Hole. Pardon me, that's Hudson Castillo with the virtually no angle shot. We saw a similar shot yesterday from Noah Liu of South Coast, where it was virtually no angle and smokes it and scores almost a virtually impossible goal from the 5 spot. But Castillo being the lefty, obviously he has a better angle there from the 5 spot as the ball goes down there yet again with William Weir. Goes to use a turn, gets back up on his legs, fires, and goes off the post. CDM seems to be hammering that 4-5 side with these last 2 possessions. Ball gets outletted immediately to the 1 spot at 6 meters. Ball gets stolen away again. Grant Christian, again, he's racked up 2 steals on these last possessions. And it's going to be an exclusion in transition. Now here's Stevenson. Stevenson's going to get up and fire. He's going to hammer this one home, and CDM takes yet another goal on the score, making it a 5-goal game. Longest lead of the game. Ethan Mills striking again here for CDM. CDM's gotten two very, very quick goals here in the 3rd. Ball here in the sands of Sand Canyon's Gavin Starling. Starling goes over here to Blake Minkler. Minkler serving, goes back over to Starling. Starling moving up past half tank, goes over to Minkler. Minkler back to Starling. Looks like they're working a 2-man zone here. Gets swung over to Sajua. Sajua goes into 2 meters. And that was Hunter Tomura at 2 meters looking for a shot and got hit right as he was shooting. It's good defense there by CDM to crash hard on that. Here's Stevenson. Stevenson goes over to Christian. Christian back over to Stevenson. Stevenson picks up. He's going to let one fly here. And it's going to be swallowed up near side by Pearl. Pearl goes over here to Tomura. Tomura draws the foul. Goes early entry into center. And Grant Christian does a great job in center, putting up the hands immediately, letting his defender, do his best to score there, and the drop comes. CDM steals the ball away. CDM in possession. Ball goes over to Weir. Weir puts it in the water. Dishes over here to Lucier. Lucier goes into center, and Cooper Harlan, nice little flick of the wrist, and CDM extends the lead to 6, 9-3, Corona Del Mar. And looks like Ethan Mills is going to come right back in the game for Kusha Mirafati, giving him a little bit of time. Ball back over here at Sand Canyon. Ball over here with Cutler Henry. Cutler goes over here to Axton. Axton Smith being pushed out here to half tank at 4 meters, and it's going to get stolen away. Close proximity here for Sand Canyon players. And now we have Ethan Mills trying to split the lane here, and he does. Goes weak. He's going to give the ball immediately. Slams it home. That's Hudson Castillo extending the lead to 7, and CDM has reached double digits with the score. Sand Canyon has only been allowed to 3 goals and has not scored yet in the second half. And Sand Canyon just seems to be in a little bit of an offensive slumber here as CDM has gone on a 4-goal run to start this quarter. Smith dishes over here. And William Weir with the steal. This is Sand Canyon's 4th straight turnover here. And CDM comes down, back on the counter. Kusha rallies it in. Harlan, wide open. 2 fakes, gives the shot, goes near side skip, and buries it. CDM continues the run and takes an 8-goal lead. And it looks like Corona Del Mar just seems to be running away with this one here in the 3rd quarter. And Sand Canyon back in possession. Ball immediately comes out to the 4 with Probasco. And it's going to be an offensive at the 2-meter man. And CDM with yet another forced turnover. Ball gets outletted all the way down to the 5 here with Castillo. Castillo's going to go all the way over to his man here, Stevenson. He's going to go up to Kusha. Kusha Mirafati entries. Harlan gets up, fires, and dead skips right into the hands of Pearl. Pearl goes over to his man here, Probasco. Probasco goes down line here to his man Chavez. Back up to Probasco. Probasco goes over to the 4 spot here with Cutler Henry. Henry goes over here to Axton Smith. Axton Smith at 5. Maybe looking for the man at 3 and gets him. Probasco and another offensive. And it looks like CDM with another counterattack opportunity. Ball gets outletted almost immediately to Christian. Christian goes down line. Christian goes inside water, and it's going to be a 5-meter. Kusha spins the ball and awards the penalty. And it looks like Grant Christian is going to step up and hope to almost solidify a dominant lead here with Corona Del Mar. Christian awaiting the referee's call. Moving him up here. Christian gets up, fires, buries it left side skip. CDM with the 9-goal lead, 12-3. 1 minute 38, and this 3rd quarter has been all Corona Del Mar written all over. They have been dominating this quarter. You know, they say in the water polo world the 3rd quarter is one of the most, actually the most important quarter in the game, due to the fact, you know, you're coming out half, you got your breath back. It's almost like the 1st quarter all over again. If it's a close game, 0-0 tie game, 1-goal game, and in this case it was a 2-goal game, and CDM just came out guns blazing here. Sand Canyon desperately trying to get back on track here after every single possession in this 3rd quarter resulting in a turnover. Sand Canyon, Cutler Henry down here at the 5. Looking for a driver. CDM in a hard press. Ball goes over here to Minkler. Minkler takes a shot. It's going to be very wide left. Ball back in the hands of CDM. Ball in the hands of Valentino Flutie, who's going to outlet all the way down here to William Weir. Going to go over to Grant Christian on the 1. Christian, some water to work with, gets up, fakes, works the one-man zone. Cooper Harlan swarmed by 3 defenders and somehow got a shot off. And it's going to be a foul as Grant Christian hustled for the ball under in hopes of getting the rebound. St. Canyon back in possession. Ball goes out here to Tate Hudson. Hudson, a lot of water to work with, goes inside water. And they just can't seem to buy a bucket. That's a great look by Sand Canyon there to get back on track. That was Tate Hudson looking for Blake Minkler. And that's just an unfortunate turn of events as Minkler seemingly missed the cage. And there's going to be a power play drawn, and CDM with a chance to bolster the lead to 10. Ball goes over here to Lucier. Goes up here, 6 in, goes up to Wyatt, who gets hit from the back. Here's Ethan Mills, walks it in, 2 fakes, field block, good board. And it's going to be a foul awarded, resulting in Sand Canyon possession. They're going to go up immediately. And there's Blake Minkler going, and we are out of the quarter. 12-3 CDM, and the third quarter was dominated by Corona Del Mar. Back underway for the fourth and final quarter of the CDM Sand Canyon matchup. If you're just now tuning in, this game was a 2-goal game coming into the second half, and third quarter was just dominated by Corona Del Mar as they grab an exclusion here. They go right away. Has a little bit of a confusion going. But yeah, Corona Del Mar just absolutely dominated this third quarter against Sand Canyon, as Sand Canyon had one possession in the entire third quarter where they got a shot off, and the rest of those possessions were going, you know, pardon me, the rest were turnovers, either offensives or steals. You know, Sand Canyon loves getting the ball down. They love forcing turnovers, and they love getting their men down to the wings. Quick outlet pass into a drive. As Sand Canyon's moving the ball around here, trying to break the CDM drop, and it looks to be a one-man zone as they go here, and the shot clock expires, resulting in a CDM ball. Ball goes up here to Grant Christian of CDM. Goes over here to Castillo, and it's going to be an offensive call on Nate Simoncelli. Simoncelli does have to be careful here, as he is in danger of fouling out, as he's got 2 ejections. Grant Christian is here, pressing up hard. Kusha desperately trying to get a steal. No avail. Sand Canyon protecting the ball well this time around, moving the ball around. Stevenson. Pardon me, that was Bradley Hull with the shot. Grabs his own miss here. He's going to entry. Right back into the hands of William Weir. And William Weir is going to come up with this ball. Grant Christian here with the ball. He's going to stop. He's going to dish here. Weir. He's going to get the foul. And it's going to be another offensive on Nate Simoncelli. And Simoncelli is fed up. He is very angry with these last 2 calls. CDM forcing to get back on defense due to these 2 turnovers, and it's going to be a bad pass here from Sand Canyon, forcing them to set up a front court instead of a quick goal. Oh, and the ball slips out of his hands as Dylan Probasco got up huge to fire that ball. I was kind of expecting a snipe right there. It's going to be a 5-on-4 here, and gets shut down as Castillo is lagging behind at half tank. Ball goes to William Weir, and it should have been a steal. Sand Canyon's Bradley Hull going for the steal here as the ball goes down to Kusha. Now there is a ejection call that Simoncelli draws one, giving CDM a power play opportunity. Ball goes up here to Kusha. He needs to pop the ball live, pops it live. Let's go back to Kusha here. Goes over to Mills. Mills at the 4 spot. Going wide. Castillo steps in center. Goes over to 6. Christian brings it into 2. Back over to Castillo. Castillo trying to grab a foul. Does. It's going to be quick. Mills back to Castillo. Castillo, the lefty, looking to shoot. He does so and flings it over the cage. Sand Canyon back on the counter. They have a man way up, and it's going to be it's going to be close. And Sand Canyon just cannot buy a bucket. That's a great look there from Pearl. Ball did skip a little bit there, and Valentino Flutie did come up. And here's Christian. Big dish here. A nice little lob pass here up to William Weir, who slams it home cross cage. CDM is just packing on this lead. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left. 4 minutes of scoreless fourth quarter water polo, pardon me, to end out this game as CDM breaks the drought here in the 4th. As Simoncelli and Mirafati come out, replaced by Cooper Harlan and Wyatt Lucier. Sand Canyon trying to work the front court. They have a man center. Hands go up, and it's going to be an ejection as Cooper Harlan did have the hands up initially, but got way too handsy at the end. San Canyon with a chance to break the quarter-long drought. They're going to go up here to Long. They go here, and they're going to burn the possession. It's going to be a tip from Valentino. Ball goes over. Renewed shot clock here for San Canyon. 8 seconds left on the power play. New 30 goes. Standard goes here for CDM. San Canyon looking. Saluja tries to squeeze it near side. It's honestly a great shot look. Little sweep shot trying to get under the blocker, and he did, but Valentino Flutie got a hand on it. Ball back in the hands of CDM with William Weir. Goes back up here to Stevenson. Stevenson dishes to Christian. Christian goes over to Lucier. Lucier goes down line here to Stevenson. Pardon me, to Mills. Mills goes back over to Lucier. Lucier back to Mills. Mills with 4 seconds left. Goes for the cheeky lob and can't get it. St. Canyon back in possession. Pearl, huge outlet pass down to the 5. It's going to be a foot race. And defense comes back up for San Canyon as CDM wins the foot race. CDM back in possession. Early outlet back here. Back here. Hard foul down at the 5. That's Wyatt Weir. Goes back over here. Wyatt Lucier gets up, gives it a fake, and goes cross cage. Took Pearl right off his legs. As Kusha Mirafati and Hudson Castillo enter back in the game here for Grant Christian and William Weir. Ball back in the hands of Pearl. San Canyon looking for something. 1 minute, 25 seconds, and this game is all but wrapped up here for CDM, who played virtually a really good game, but in the end, San Canyon's mistakes ultimately cost them. CDM did do a lot of things right as San Canyon strikes, ending the quarter-long drought. That's David Chavez out of center. San Canyon brings it within 10 here in the 4th with 1 minute 10 left to play. But, yeah, CDM played a really good game, but San Canyon's mistakes ultimately cost them in the end. That third quarter proved to be the end right there, as CDM exploded for 8 to 9 goals alone, with San Canyon only getting 1 shot off and a lot of turnovers during that span of that third quarter. It was not a good look. It wasn't a lot of counter opportunities for CDM due to those mistakes, as they're looking for center here with Harlan. Harlan gets crashed on hard and gets a foul. Harlan dips back out, gets the ball back, and it's going to be another exclusion here as Harlan finishes through it. Big pass up here. CDM looking to work it back here as the posts are working. As Mills strikes and pounds the lead back onto 11. 31 seconds left in the contest. And once again, this second half was all CDM, but it was neck and neck for this first half. Both teams played a very good first half, and San Canyon's mistakes ultimately just cost them at the end here, as they're looking to run the clock out. Mirafati on a hard press here. They're going to run a 7-on-6. Pearl coming out of the cage. Pearl faking in twice. He's going to let one fly. Gets his own rebound. Moves in. Gets a foul awarded. He's going to dish out. That's Probasco. Off 2 field blocks, and it's going to go in. 15-5 CDM still. San Canyon brings it back within 10. And end of this contest, CDM with a dominant win over San Canyon, 15-5 here at Granite Hills High School in El Cajon. Welcome back to the second game of the day here in El Cajon at Granite Hills High School. We have LA Premier versus South Coast. Winner will advance to go play at Corona Del Mar. Shot comes out from center here for LA Premier, and South Coast coming out with a strong counterattack in the first. Both teams do love to shoot here. Very, very traditional teams, both jam-packed with good shooters. And Premier with the ball here. Premier trying to work for center. They do have him. They're going to enter it immediately. Good goal opportunity here. It goes off the post. Could be a possible rebound. And LA Premier does a good job of crashing the post and making South Coast goalie trying to spin it off into the lane line, resulting in a turnover. Looking for a foul here. Can't get it. Trying to swing the ball over to the 1-2 side for center. LA Premier playing a very traditional style of offense. Looking here. South Coast is in a very, very hard press. And it's going to be a hard foul. And South Coast is going to be down on a 5-man, and LA Premier power play incoming. Looking here. Ball here at the top of the key at the 5. Goes down to 6 pocket. Pocketed up here. Goes 5. 5 center goes over to the 1 who comes up in the pocket as well. And 6 is way up in the pocket. Maybe trying to increase his angle here. Goes wide over. And good field block there by South Coast. Looks up here. That's Noah Liu. And another hard foul, and it's going to be another exclusion. That's the worst. You can't take exclusions like that when you go to foul the ball. You can't foul too hard. You can't be physical fouling the contest like that, or it's going to result in an exclusion, and it's an unnecessary one too. You don't want to take those. And it's going to be a near side shot, and it gets snuffed up, but it crosses the plane, and it's a goal, and South Coast is going to strike first. I was correct. It is South Coast's Noah Liu who did have that really sweet goal from the 6 spot on a 6-on-5 yesterday on Saturday here at El Cajon. Premier here. Long swing and an offensive. His hands come up out of the water to try and push off and grab that ball. Ball back here for South Coast. Outlet here to Yannick. Yannick Rutz, entry immediately into Maxim Iliev. And it's going to be an exclusion called again. South Coast with another power play. Ball goes over. Good ball movement here from South Coast. Need the ball dry here, trying to move it hard. Shot comes out, catch and shoot. Striking from 7 to 8 meters out. Yannick Rutz with the snipe. South Coast takes a 2-0 lead against Premier. Back here, first quarter. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left to play. Premier looking to work something, looking for their center, Colin Kim. Pardon me, not Colin Kim. James Folliber goes to South Coast, big turn move. They're going to let him play through, and a little bit of some jawing here between LA Premier's Zachary Weisercheck and Maxim Iliev, or pardon me, Christian Couch. Both players very good, doing a lot of good things for their team. And here's Premier. Premier here, Colin Kim. He's going to dump, pardon me, Evan Varakis. Cap names look pretty similar, honestly, when they're low in the water. South Coast back in possession. Ball with Noah Liu. Goes over here to James Davis. James Davis draws an offensive here. LA Premier ball. That's Evan Varakis forcing the turnover. Ball immediately goes down to Luka Kovacic. Kovacic goes over. Goes over to Jack Shapiro. Shapiro goes over here, and it's a bad pass. James Follaber could have done something with it, but it's got to be a better delivered pass by Jack Shapiro. It's a good look, though, for LA Premier. South Coast goes to Noah Liu. They go over, and they just opt to go back on defense here. James Follaber gets the steal, dishes back, gets his foul. It's Jack Shapiro again. He's going to pop it live. He's going to move. They're going to go back and press. And here comes a drop here. They're going to go back and press. Foul is awarded again. Lucas Kovcek. And ball into center here with Faller. And it's going to be a 5-meter. Good turn move there by James Follaber, and Premier has the chance to cut the lead to 1. And Lucas Kovacek is going to step up and take this 5-meter. Waiting on the ref. Kovacek gets up, fires, skips it home. Right side big skipper gets the goal to fall, and Premier cuts the lead to 1. South Coast 2, Premier 1. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining here as a little bit of a line change. Bennett Fujiake and Camilo Solis come in for South Coast. Premier goes to Liu immediately. Facilitates. That ball, it's going to skip all the way over. South Coast has Fujiake here at the 1. A lot of open water here. He's got it live, looking for a man. That's Reynold Owings here. Owings back to Fujiake. Fujiake goes to Liu. Entry. Maxim Iliev tries to go for the sweep shot and gets hit. Can't do anything about that. Stalwart defense here from LA Premier. Premier goes to Harrison Bowman, who's come in. Ball goes up to Kovcek. Kovcek goes back up. Joshua Tang now in the game. Tang goes over. Goes to Bowman. And it's going to be another hard foul. Maxim Iliev is going to take an exclusion. And South Coast has really got to keep the hands to themselves here when they foul, or they're going to be in exclusion trouble. And that is not something this team wants. Premier working the 6-on-5, goes 4 center, goes to the 1 that gets hit. He's going to have to try and draw a foul. He does. It's Kovcek. Kovcek goes all the way over here to Shapiro. Shapiro gets up. 10 goes. 14 seconds left. He's going to get up and fire, and it's going to be a 2-meter. Jack Shapiro doing a great job of putting a shot on cage and resetting that clock. Premier with another 30 of offense. Goes for the inside drive, gets it, 5-meter. That's Bowman on the drive, drawing the 5. And it looks like Luka Kovcek is going to step up and take this one. We await the ref signal, see what Kovcek has in store for us. Kovcek. Oh, and he misses the cage. He goes close left and misses the cage. Big skip too. That cannot happen. That's a pivotal goal right there for LA Premier to tie that. That ties the game up if he hits that 5-meter. LA Premier chasing a 1-goal lead after the botched 5-meter. Back here at El Cajon HS for the second quarter of this matchup. LA Premier 1, South Coast 2, as a turnover is awarded. Ball goes over here, LA Premier. It's going to be a hard foul. And it's going to be an offensive here trying to get position, and he's called on it. South Coast possession. South Coast is going to go back to the goalie here. He's going to go up here. That's Fujiaki stepping in. One fake, two fakes, dishes. And Noah Liu draws the exclusion. Goes here to Reynold Owings. Now goes to Bennett Fujiaki. Goes down to Noah Liu. Goes to the post. Bangs off the crossbar. Good look there by Carson Dockrube on the post. Couldn't get it to go. Premier back in possession. Ball in the hands of Jack Shapiro, who's going to bring it up to half tank. He's going to goes over. As his man Bowman, who just goes back up to Shapiro. James Fallberg drives into 2 meters. Zachary Weisercheck goes over. Goes up to Shapiro. And no dice there for James Fallberg as the drop came too quick. Ball with Christian Couch here on the 4. He's going to go immediately. Couldn't get anything to go. Maxim Iliev gets the ball stolen away in 2 meters. Outlet immediately here. Luka Kovchak. Kovchak looking ball side, didn't get it. Zachary Weisercheck goes back over to Kovchak. Weisercheck goes in 2 meters, and it's going to skip and go right into 3 defenders plus the goalie. It's James Fallberg. Goalkeeper Alexei Malkov dishes over. He has inside water here. Big turn move, big sweep shot here from Maxim Iliev, who is getting a lot of good looks and good positioning in center for South Coast. He's going to bring it all the way down here. This is Harrison Bowman. Goes up to Shapiro. Dodgy pass. Shapiro goes over. It's going to get stolen away. It's Bennett Fujiaki with the steal. He's going to go to Noah Liu. Goes back to Reynold Owings. Owings goes up to half tank. He's going to go up top here. Christian Couch. Sliding center. He's going to go for a post up. Has this man, Carson Dockrube, going for the post up. Gets the ejection. Goes over here, Noah Liu. Back here to Reynold Owings. Owings goes down here. Fujiaki, back up to Liu. Goes over to the 5, back up to Liu. To Owings, back to Liu. Back down to the 5. Good ball movement here. Noah Liu gives 3 fakes, shoots it. And it's even, and they dish it out here to the man coming in. It's Joshua Tang coming in for the exclusion. Here's Shapiro running point again. And another exclusion is called. Now Premier with a 6-on-5 opportunity. Going to go over to Kovchak on the 6. They go up to Shapiro. Shapiro 5 center. Back up to Kovchak, who's come in pocket. He's looking to shoot it, and he goes wide right. Ball in the hands of Malkov. Malkov still surveying the floor here. Ball's in his hands. And he's going to dish out to Noah Liu at half tank. Liu getting pressed to the wall here, and it's going to be another exclusion. And timeout South Coast, as it is a one-goal game. South Coast is looking to extend on the lead. Keep in mind, this game would be tied if the 5-meter by LA Premier that they earned in the first would have hit. We're back here with the South Coast power play, and they start out by moving the ball quite efficiently coming out of this timeout. South Coast, lots of ball movement here. Good rotations there by South Coast. Maybe not the right shot decision coming from the 6, but good possession nonetheless. Good field block there by LA Premier. As Harry Safaris dishes here to Joshua Tang. Tang goes over here to Jack Shapiro. Shapiro goes in. That's Follower. Follower gets hit with an offensive as a hand comes up and hits him after the turnover. Ball goes up to Kovchak. Kovchak goes over to Weiserchek. Back to Kovchak. Looking for Tang, and he gets hit on the pass. It's going to be a foot race, and it's going to be a steal. Noah Liu with the steal. Gets a foul. He's going to pop it live. And it's going to be a foot race down to the 2, which he does. And it's going to be a 5-meter. Grabbing the arm. That's a good heads-up play there by Noah Liu. Hustling down to the 5-meter, looking for an opposite weak side driver. And he gets it. And Yannick Rutz is going to step up and take it for South Coast. Yannick gets up, fires, puts it away. South Coast extends the lead to 3. 23 seconds left in the half. Premier here in the hands of Harry Safaris. Goes over here to Kovchak. Kovchak looking for something, pops it live. He's going to get up, fake it twice. He's going to go over here to his man, Weiserchek. Weiserchek goes back to Kovchak. Kovchak does not get a foul. And that'll be the end of the quarter as Kovchak's spin lob goes off the crossbar. Score of the end, South Coast 4, LA Premier 1. Welcome back to the third quarter of a very low-scoring game between two tough teams of LA Premier and South Coast. And one thing that I was thinking about, mulling over at halftime is just the sheer competition down here in Southern California. I mean, these teams are absolutely massive. They're insane. They're playing the game right. They play physical. They don't back down. I mean, these kids know how to play the water polo the right way. They're very physical. Like, look here. No lose, sliding into open water, taking two fakes, and he's ripping a shot. I mean, you love to see that out of the younger generation, and there's still so much more to improve on. I mean, moving the ball around is great too, but like I love the grit where if you see a shot that you think you're going to hit, take it. I think that's a phenomenal thing about this game, and it definitely wasn't there a couple of years ago where there was a lot of talents like this. Talents were just very slim picks. You had about maybe 2 of the 6 guys in the starting roster really just making a difference. But now, like, in this future Super Finals, you see that these teams, like, any man out there, any man in the pool can pose a threat. Because right here, setting the ball from half tank and you're getting a 5-meter. Or, pardon me, not a 5-meter, a foul awarded. Looked like a 5-meter to me. South Coast is moving the ball around quite well. Shot is taken here by Bennett Fujiake, looking for that bar down cheeky goal there. And now that was trouble as a clean strip comes out from Jack Shapiro as he gets picked clean by South Coast Reynold Owings. He goes in here. Lot of slap in the water going around here as Christian Couch, the inside water specialist, draws the ejection. He's going here. It's a bad pass. Luckily, it's saved here. South Coast looking to bolster their lead by 4. Lou goes down. Looking over. Fujiake to Lou. Down to Couch. Back up to Lou. Lou catches and shoots and goes wide right. It's a good shot look. Caught it cleanly. Premier goes down line, wide open. Zachary Wycheck, and he gets stuffed. He gets snuffed out by South Coast goalkeeper Alexei Malkov, doing a great job to stay on his legs and get those hands up. Phenomenal save there by the keeper. Absolutely coming up big for his team right there. He's going to pick it up and fling it over the cage here. That was Camilo Solis on the shot. Ball goes to Lou. He goes way weak. South Coast with a chance here, and they go off the crossbar. Now it looks like they're going to be up again. Here comes LA Premier. Premier here going Varakis. Varakis goes wide weak. He's going to dish here. Another shot opportunity, and it goes off the post again. And now both teams just can't seem to hit. I don't know what is up with the third quarters today. I mean, the first 2 games is just jam-packed. I mean, what is going on? Both goalkeepers out of their mind with great saves. 2 one-on-nobodies botched by both teams. Should have been a steal here. Jack Shapiro with the ball. He's going to go wide open, looks for a man, and that's snuffed out. Evan Varakis' shot gets stuffed. Nathan Yu and Alexei Malkov, remember their names. They are playing super well for this third quarter. And now you can see that both teams are visibly frustrated with what's going on. Here they come. Big shot off the post again. Both teams are getting great shots off. No turnovers given so far. Both teams just really letting it fly. Counterattacks, good looks on cage. One is bound to fall. Big turn inside. Bowman facilitating. Dishes back out here. Shapiro. 1 fake, 2 fakes. Lets it rip. Bar down. Right where Mama hides the cookies, and LA Premier cuts it to 2. The scoreless drought is ended with Premier striking with a sneaky little bar down shot from Jack Shapiro. Christian Couch dishes over here. Goes to his man Yannick Rutz, goes up to Noah Liu. Goes over to the 6, into center. Ball under here. Surprisingly, no ball under calls awarded. I guess, you know, it's going to be a turnover either way. Here they come. Joshua Tang with the ball, moving into open water. He has his man, Jack Shapiro. Ellie Premier cuts it to 1 with 2 back-to-back scores from Jack Shapiro. And Jack Shapiro kind of just breaking out here. The drought gets ended with 2 quick goals from Premier. And just like that, this game just got a lot more scarier for South Coast. They go down to the 5 here with James Davis, who grabs a foul. Look at Noah Liu drove in looking for the ball. Visibly frustrated. He wanted that, snipes it off the crossbar. Gets the board, and it's going to be an ejection. Noah Liu with the exclusion, passes it out to his man, James Davis. Davis goes up, Fujiake goes over to 1, back up to Fujiake. Good ball movement here by South Coast yet again. Couch with the ball, gives us hezzy fake, rips it, it's field blocked by LA Premier. South Coast doing a great job moving this ball around. It just needs to be a little bit more quicker to beat these blocks. Here's Tang coming down the field here. Harry Safaris with the ball. He's going to go over to Follaber. Follaber gets the foul, and it's going to be an offensive, a little too much kicking and screaming there. And he's going to be ejected for pulling, grabbing. That's Harry Safaris being ejected. South Coast with another power play opportunity to get the lead back up. He's by himself. That should have been it. That should have been a goal. And now it's going to be a turnover. That had James Davis's name written all over it. By himself, no blocker. When you're on 6-on-5, the goalie is supposed to pivot. Here we go. Jack Shapiro almost racked up a hat trick in this quarter. But that should have had Davis's name written all over it for South Coast. On 6-on-5, the goalie can't slide. His job is to kind of pivot and take away the center of the cage, and puts a lot of emphasis on the field blockers on the wings. There was no field blocker on the wing. So if I was Davis needs to get that ball. I mean, he could even put it in water and slide in. He's got no one around him. Take a ball in hand, slide in, fake. He had all the time in the world and bury it cross cage. But alas, South Coast, unfortunately for them, only holds a 1-goal lead when it could be a 2-goal lead. 4-3 South Coast, and this game is ramping up. Back underway, and something tells me this fourth quarter is going to be an absolute bloodbath here. LA Premier, South Coast, 1-goal game. Both teams in their respective corners hyping each other up, really just pushing each other. They want to come out on top. Both teams does not want to give any ground here. South Coast protecting a 1-goal lead as Premier is moving the ball around up to Lukas Kovacek, who goes into center, and it's snuffed out. Alexei Malkov with the save, shot from James Falber. Ball goes immediately out to Noah Liu. Liu goes wide over. Down line, they go to Yannick Rutz. Rutz looking center. He had him. He goes inside, couldn't get it. Alex Yu comes out of goal to take it away. Nathan Yu, pardon me. Goes here with Kovacek. Kovacek scanning Falber. Could be hit from behind. Gets it away. Zachary Weiserek. Weiser goes back to Falber. Falber goes down line here to Evan Varakis. Varakis has a driver. Missed him. Now the shot clock goes down, and LA Premier decides to dump it. Good defensive possession there from South Coast. Premier trying to take away the edge of South Coast's counterattack. Gets it out to half-tank here. Had his man Christian Couch. Noah Liu gets the ball taken away from him in 2 meters. Goes to swim over him. It didn't work. LA Premier seemingly up on the counterattack. Looking for something to happen here. They go into center with Shapiro, who had 2 very clutch goals to bring this lead up to 1 in the third quarter. I mean, it was an absolute goalkeeper defensive showcase. And now we go into the fourth quarter, scoreless. And Alex Yu does a great job of coming out. Nathan Yu, pardon me. Phenomenal job, even better defense there from LA Premier's Harrison Bowman, sticking those hands up and allowing Nathan Yu to come out and steal that away. Could have been a potential 5-meter. Now Shapiro again rips it. Snuffed out again by Malkov. Seeing another defensive showcase. The stalled brick walls behind it. Now we have a one-on nobody. Can't leave him alone. South Coast strikes first. Christian Couch from 2 meters. Brings the lead back up to 2. 2 minutes, 30 seconds have elapsed in this fourth quarter. No line changes here for either team. They're sticking with the same group. Weiserek goes over here. Kovacek. Kovacek goes over to Shapiro. Shapiro at half-tank facilitating. Goes down line to his man, Harrison Bowman. Bowman working for Fullbar in center. Has him. Can't get there. A very good crash there from Bennett Fujiake of South Coast. Alexei Malkov with the ball still. Goes out to half-tank. Noah Liu. Liu trying to get a foul. Can't get it. Sets his man from half-tank. Backhand. Doesn't get it. That's Christian Couch with the attempted backhand here. And here we have Kovacek moving into open water. Lob! Spin lob. Kovacek brings it back into 1. Kovacek just got deep in his bag. Saw Alexei Malkov coming out of the cage, and he's like, hey, that side's looking open. I'm going to take what I can get here. Once again, LA Premier chasing a 1-goal lead. They've had their opportunities. Keep in mind, there was a botched 5-meter. This could be a tie game. There was a botched 5-meter earlier in this game. That 5-meter, in a close game like this, that 5-meter could mean everything as South Coast strikes back. That's Reynold Owings from deep. 9 to 10 meters out, and he's going to strike and beat the goalie. Premier needs to sling back right here. They need to throw a punch back. Premier back here, Evan Varakis. Varakis goes over to Lucas Kovacek. Kovacek goes into center, and it skips right past. No call awarded. Bad pass. Ball back in the hands of South Coast. And there's going to be an ejection in transition. Once again, South Coast has a chance. Bring this lead up to 3. They could. Some ball movement coming here, keeping the ball dry. That's Lou and Davis working that side. They go all the way to 1. Puts it into the water. They got to work for something else here. Even here. LA Premier holds off the power play. That is a huge stop for this team. Here comes Tang coming down. Looking here, not a lot of movement going. They have a man center. Now he can attack the one-man zone. He's going to rip it off the crossbar, and that's a really good look for Premier. Evan Varakis trying to put his team up. It's good shot placement, just goes off the crossbar. Tang with a hard press. Pressing Davis, goes to Dakaru. And it's going to be an offensive call here. And a timeout called for Premier. 2 minutes, 5 seconds remaining in the matchup. And a little bit of jawing happening between the two teams. And it looks like number 13 on LA Premier is going to get rolled for smack talk here. That's Zachary Weisercheck getting rolled here, visibly angry with the call. And this game just got a lot more heated, And a lot of smack talk going on here. And now Premier, this game just got a lot more personal for both teams. A lot more personal. As Tang is going to dish over here, setting up the front court. Pardon me, that wasn't Weisercheck that got rolled. It looks like that was Shapiro who got rolled, which is not good at all for this team. Pardon my knowledge here, it was Jack Shapiro who got rolled for LA Premier, and that's not a good sign at all. If you remember correctly, Jack Shapiro tied this game up with 2 clutch goals in the third quarter. And now he's out of the game for the last 2 minutes, and a huge block by Nathan Yu. Huge block. Time is ticking down. 1 minute, 10 seconds on the clock. Premier is pushing the counter as far as they can go. He's going to rip a shot, trying to catch the goalie off guard, and almost had it, honestly. Split-second reaction from Alexei Malkov to knock that down. That was Luka Kovacek trying to take matters into his own hands there. And now he's trying to use the clock, and they set it almost immediately. 45 seconds left. Premier needs to score within these first 10. They need to score within these 10. Foul goes inside water. Another foul given. 32 seconds left. Ball given up. They need him to shoot. Fakes. Huge field block. Good box out there. And you can see there that no one else is trying to get rolled there as Josh Tang trying to go for the rebound and had to swim over a man and kind of just said, hey, that's on me. And South Coast hangs on and will advance for a rematch with Corona Del Mar. 6 seconds left here. South Coast looking to wrap this up. 3, 2, 1. That is the game. South Coast hangs on by a thread as this game ramps up near the end. 4-6, South Coast coming up on top. Both teams hard fought. And both teams absolutely fired up after that win. Both thinking they should have had it. It's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Both teams played very well. Up next, we have San Diego Shores and Monarchy. We are back with the first place game of the day. San Diego Shores versus Monarchy. Both teams very fast, very physical. This is gonna be a barn burner, I can tell. It's gonna get heated. It's gonna be a great one. And we are off. 0-0. 7 minutes. 30 seconds on the clock, and San Diego's gonna take possession first. And here we go, an early exclusion here for San Diego. Shores looking for a man here. Good ball movement. Boom, they find the post, and a great save by Monarchy's keeper. Renewed shot clock here. 3 seconds left on the power play. 3 seconds here. He's going. He's looking for something. Goes up. 6 meters. Fires. Big block here. Here comes the Monarchy counter. They get the ball to half tank here. Monarchy moving it around. Going into a drop here. San Diego's drop against Corona Del Mar was very well executed last game. If they can do that again, here they come. Good center play here. That's trouble. It's going to be a ball under. Good crash there from Monarchy. 5 minutes, 35 seconds left in this first quarter. 0-0 still on the score. Both have had some good looks here. And there's going to be a grab. And he's going to have to come back to the box and do some time here. And here's Monarchy. Monarchy goes up to their man, Asa Chen. They go back over to the 5 spot. Looking for Chen, finds Chen, moves in, goes over here to Sa. Goes back over to the 6. Good ball movement here from Monarchy. Chen's going to rip a shot. It's no dice. Dante San trying to get the board to no avail. And here's Shores. Nathan Thompson bringing it up. Pardon me. Tor Martin. Now they go to Nathan Thompson. Thompson, 2 fakes, shots, tries to squeeze it near side. Couldn't get it. Monarchy trying to get up on the counter. Ball goes way out to 5 to the 2 meter line. A pretty good placed pass there for Monarchy's goalie. They go here. Hard press, trying to not let up. They really don't want that 2-3 side. And they get it. Here's Monarchy. Here's Chen. Gets the foul. Looking for something. Goalie's out. They go to San. San goes weak. Bad pass. Swam over him. It's going to be a foot race, and they get it. Shores back in possession. They go down here to Tyler Mahabir. Now Thompson. Thompson goes back at the Mahabir. Mahabir and Thompson working the drop. One fake. Might go weak side. Can't do it. Thompson. Looking for a shot. Looking for his man. Could be a set play. And he pushes inside 2 meters. It's going to be a turnover. That 2 meter line is going to be the devil. These centers, their job is to work back, propel back, create space. And if you create too much space, you go into the 2 meter line, and that'll be a turnover. Weak shot coming, cross cage, and gets it. Dante San striking. Gets the goal, and Monarchy goes up 1-0. And we have a little bit of a cap break here. Both teams very disciplined on their defensive approaches. Very traditional hard press to zone. Trying to work that 2-3 left side or that, 4-3 right side or even the 4-5 once the center establishes position that way. .3 minutes, 37 seconds. Ball goes down here Thompson. Thompson to Mahabir. It seems like they really want to work this 4-5 drop. The thing is, Thompson needs to be a threat here. He's sitting at the 2-meter line. Take it in. He can't do it. And that's a very heads-up defensive play there by number 16, Samuel Macias. Macias makes a great play there. Tucker Ensign with the ball now. Ensign goes over. Noah Jurgensen with the ball. Jurgensen pops it live. Big swing over, and now they have a center man in position. Goalie out. They go here to Macias again. Macias sets the ball. One-man zone. That's trouble. Ethan Cardos with the goal out of 2 meters, and Monarchy goes up 2-0 early. And Shore's coach visibly frustrated with how his team is playing in this first quarter. Less than 3 minutes remaining. Shores needs to answer back here, working another drop. Once again, Thompson and Mahabir working this drop. Driver other side here, looking for him. Can't get him. Thompson. They get the enter. They get the kick out here. It's going to be a shot. They go. Very well executed drive and post up into the inside water slam. Shore strikes back with the goal from Cutter Leach. Monarchy back in possession. Grabs the foul. Good drive there. Foul. They need to repress here. Center's facing that 4-5 side, and they get the position. And now it could be there. It was too late, though. Dante, though, looking for his man. Ethan Cardos in center. Now he has a wide open look here. Noah Jurgensen lets one fly. Really good field block from Shores, and we saw that a lot against Corona Del Mar. Very good execution back in the drop that time around. 1-goal game here. Here comes Mahabir. This time it looks to be Mahabir and Luca Morocco going to work this 4-5 drop. Here's another drive. They get it inside. It's going to be an ejection. Shores is starting to find their stride on how they're going to break this drop. Shores with their second 6-on-5 opportunity of the game. Lots of good movement here. Mahabir up to Thompson. Over. Really good ball movement. Lubson. Goes over here to Thompson. Goes back over. Working the perimeter. Here's Leach. Leach, one fake. Over. Mahabir. Mahabir looking for the post, and it's going to be a 5-meter. That's Tor Martin on the post. The 2 post to be exact, drawing that 5-meter. And a chance to tie it up for this Shores team. Keep in mind our last match, LA Premier versus South Coast. There was a botched 5-meter, and it could have made the difference during that game for sure. There it is. Once again, this game is all tied up. Cutter Leach converts here on that 5-meter. 1 minute, 12 seconds remain. Ball goes immediately over to that 4-5 side. It's going to be an out drive, and they get inside water immediately. It's a bad pass. That's good awareness there by Shore's keeper coming out and stifling that inside water. That almost looked like a sure goal to me. Here's Shores, though, after that great defensive. Big fakes and a shot. Lob goes over the cage. Ball goes out here to the 4-5 side. Long overpass, drops into the water. Shot coming out. Good field block there by Shores.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Coming into the second quarter here. Both teams tied up here at 2 apiece. Monarchy versus San Diego Shores. Monarchy's going to win the sprint this time around. Monarchy looking for it. Sliding in. Ball entry. Interesting pass there. Good heads-up defense there by San Diego. Interesting pass there from post to post. Ball comes out here. Number 14, Nathan Thompson. It's going to be an ejection here again. San Diego with another power play opportunity. It's going to go over. Walks it. Thompson goes over. Shot. Field block. New clock. Ball goes here. Nathan Thompson. Over. Looking weak again. Has a man. Could set him. Thompson with the ball again. Goes to Anderson Boxelor. Anderson gets the, oh, I thought he got that board for a second. Good hustle play off the missed shot there. Game is still tied at 2 apiece. Almost 2 minutes have elapsed. Ball goes immediately down to the 5. Looking for center. They're looking for their man, Ethan Cardos. Monarchy, and they have him. They have him in that 2-3 drop. Goalie comes out. Shores' goalie is very good at keeping his head on a swivel there. Shot comes out, and it's blocked. And it looks like they're going to be up on a counter here. A little bit of a gross and go there from San Diego Shores, a heads-up counterattack play. Here comes Thompson. He has a lot of water. He goes left. A lot of water still. Good slide over there from Anderson Boxtelor, using water to his advantage there. Wide open, and that was all started with the ball goes over here to Monarchy. Ball's with number 10, Nicholas Valente. He goes over here to his man, Noah Jurgensen. Jurgensen goes all the way down here to the 5. They have center. They have their man, Cardos. He's getting pressed hard, and it's going to be a push-off. He's got the ball immediately, and they might be up. This is Mahabir trying to get a foul. Pardon me, that's Cutter Leach. Now he goes over to Mahabir. Mahabir walks in. Great look there from Mahabir and gets the goal for Luke Vargas. Luke Vargas strikes on the top tier, top bin slam down and makes the San Diego Shores lead by 2. 4 minutes left in this quarter. Ball still stuck back here with Monarchy's 3, Cap Tucker Ensign, as he passes it away. Ball goes over to Dante San, back over. Here's Ensign over to San. San moving into water. Dishes down here. He's going to rip a near side. Can't get it to go. Good save there from San Diego Shores keeper. Ball goes all the way down to Anderson Boxtelor. Boxtelor again, a lot of water, goes wide over to the 1. Puts that ball on a line and skips it. It's going to be a rebound. Goes down here, goes line, Samuel Macias. Goes all the way down here, Mahabir. Passes up to his man, working that 4-5 drop. Goes wide over to the 4-5. Goes over here. Goes into center. Goalie comes way out. And a really could be a very frightening play there, but that's a good heads up play there by San Diego Shores goalie, and now they're on a counter. And he rips it near side. And it's going to be a 2-meter and a new shot clock for San Diego. go up. Up to Luka Morocco here. Goes over. Mahabir all the way over. And I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, like that drive has gotten 2 of their 4 goals. So, I mean, if that's the way to break this Monarchy drop, then keep doing it, I say. Could be 2 fakes, takes him off the legs, and bings it cross cage. That's Asa Chen for Monarchy, bringing it within 1 with 1 minute and 10 seconds left to play. Ball goes in, ejection. The quick comes out. Mahabir thinks twice about it and looks like he's just going to set up the typical 6-on-5 here. Ball getting moved around very nicely. Keeping that ball very dry. Up to Leach. Goes over. Box to Har. Goes to Mahabir. All the way, even. He gets hit. It's going to be a foul. Here's Mahabir. Goes into center. Monarchy holds on. Very good defensive possession there. You can hear it. It's out of the corner. 22 seconds left for Monarchy to score. Ball goes down to Tucker Ensign. Back up to Asa Chen. Over to the 4. Back over to Chen. Back to the 4 again. Working this 2-3 drop. 2-3 drop. Working the middle of the pool. Great field block there. And he grabs the miss, and it's another block for Shores' goalie coming up big. Great field block, great rebound, and possibly the best block of that entire sequence of events. 3 seconds left. Tossing it up. Can't get it to go. Barn burner of the game here at Granite Hills in El Cajon. 4-3 San Diego Shores.
Your high school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality.
underway here in the third quarter of San Diego Shores versus Monarchy in the first place matchup. Ball goes out. And a very, very nice goal to put Monarchy tied up within the first 20 seconds of the match. That's Ethan Cardos out of center with a quick release to catch the goalie, the guard, and a crashing defender off guard for San Diego. Now they're looking to retaliate back here. Tyler Mahabir on the 4-5. Looking it over. Mahabir moving in, working the 4-5. They go for the drive again. Another good look from San Diego. If they keep doing that, they're going to get their looks. They have half their goals from doing the backside drive off the drop. It's an effective way of breaking the press. Pardon me, breaking the drop. It's a good heads-up play there. Foul is awarded there. Ball's up here with Luca Morocco. Back to Morocco. A lot of open water. He's moving in. Has his man. Missed shot. And he gets ejected. And it's a 2-meter. As it was a heads-up play by San Diego to knock that pass away. Ball goes up to the 4 and 5 positions, goes down to 6 here with Luca Morocco. Morocco goes up here, goes back over. That's Asa Chen striking. Pardon me, that was Samuel Macia scoring that, not Asa Chen. And here's Shores coming back. Just like that, Monarchy has their first lead of the game. They go up. Mahabir goes over, working the 4-5 again, and they get caught trying to drive again. Here comes Monarchy on the counter. Ball goes all the way. Ball at the 1-2 gets swung all the way over. Dante Son goes over. Big shot. It's going to hit Asa Chen. That time around, it was Asa Chen with the strike from 10 meters out. And Monarchy takes a 2-goal lead with 5 minutes left to play in the third. Today, I mean, the third quarter has been make or break for these teams, it seems like. I mean, you see a lot of action happen in the first quarter of the half. Overpass, and there's going to be a push-off. And Shores back on defense. Dante Son is going to pass back to his keeper. He's going to go all the way. That's San Diego's Nathan Thompson going for the steal there. Pressing hard, and now they need to drop. They're working for their man, Ethan Cardos. Ball goes back up. Another backside drop here. He goes. And there's going to be a push-off called on Dante Son, who gave 2 fakes and then put a perfect pass on the money, but can't push off the man to do so. Nathan Thompson with the ball, bringing it up. Looking to make something happen here. And there's going to be an ejection called. San Diego looking to move the ball around here. Thompson, back over. That's Mahabir down at the 5. Goes over here. Cutter Leach on the 1. Mahabir Walking it in. Goes up to Calvin Lubson. Goes back down to 6. Comes in. And it's going to be a 5-meter. It's a great look for San Diego Shores here to cut the lead to 1. And it looks like San Diego is going to have John Ryan take this one. John Ryan awaiting the call. Gets up. Fires and scores. Hits it right side with a nifty skip shot. Shores makes the lead a 1 goal. 6-5 Monarchy. Here's Luca Maraca. Pardon me, that's Nicholas Valente. He's going to go all the way over, gets the foul. Tucker Ensign with the ball. Goes over to Jurgensen. Jurgensen goes down, and now they have center. Working the 4-5. And it looks like there's going to be another ejection for Shores. And there is a lot of 6-on-5 opportunities for Monarchy. Ball goes down, calling for a 6-in. Nicholas Valente. Dante Son goes over. Goes down, 1 pocket. Goes down to the 6 again. Blocker taking near side. Asa Chen again, looking for a shot. Here's Dante Son. A lot of room to shoot there. Good field block tip. And the ball's stolen away. Pops it live. There could have been an opportunity to score here. He's walking it in. He's just going to take a foul, want his offense to set up again. Not rushing anything, and they get it anyway. You can hear Monarchy's coach screaming, no, 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 wanting to set up the offense again, but it paid off in their favor. That's Nicholas Valente striking on the assist from Noah Jurgensen. Ball goes over here. Mahabir. Goes back up. Looking for the other drive again. Squeezes in a near side shot. Anderson Boxteler. And SD Shores, even though giving a lot of opportunities on the 6-on-5 plane, are still well within striking distance of this game. Ball comes here for Monarchy, running the off-ball drive. Might have inside water. It's going to be a foul awarded. A dangerous foul, mind that. Ball goes up. Noah Jurgensen goes over, catch and shoot. It's going to score. Nicholas Valente retaliates for Monarchy. And it seems like both teams trying to find their footing. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left in the quarter. Ball goes down, and they seem to really love this 4-5 into the 2 drive. There it is. They pick them up. They go all the way over. Foul is awarded. Brings it up. Works it back over. Mahabir. All the way over. They press out, go into center. Foul is awarded. And the goal does not count. Monarchy. Valente. He's going to go to Jurgensen, working for Cardos in center. Jurgensen with the ball again. Goes over to Valente. Valente misses the pass, goes over to Samuel Macias. Macias sees a man. Pass is a little too high off the fingertips. San Diego back in offense. Ball back over here. Tyler Mahabir Goes down to Luca Morocco. Julian Breeze is in the game now. Ball stolen away. Samuel Macias dishes to his keeper. Ball goes way over here to Tucker Ensign. Ensign dishes to Jurgensen. Jurgensen looking to Macias. Macias has a man. He has Valente here. Goes to the other drive, and he finishes through it. And there's going to be a yellow awarded. A yellow awarded on San Diego's keeper, and now he has to watch himself for the rest of the game on what he says or acts. 42 seconds left in the third. Ball over here with Luca Morocco, and then goes over to Anderson Boxteler. Boxteler goes down line. Back to Boxteler. Boxteler down line again, working the 4-5. Both teams bringing a similar game plan on how they're going to attack each other's drops. Gets a skip shot, and they retaliate again, bringing the lead back to 2. That's Nathan Thompson picking up his first. Big steal here. This is huge for San Diego. Valente's steal is stolen. Time ticking down, 3 seconds. They're going to pick it up and fire, and it's going to skip over the cage. Tor Martin with the shot as we head into the fourth and final quarter of this Future Superfinals first place matchup.
'24 Olympics. We will train in Madrid, Barcelona, and Marseille before ending in Paris for the Olympic Games. Space is limited. Find out more details at waterpoloexperience.com.
We're here underway, the fourth and final quarter of this matchup. Monarchy in possession here. 2-goal game. Monarchy 9, San Diego 7. Chen dishes over here. Goes over to Jurgensen. And this could be a steal. A steal it is. Cutter Leach making the play. So one on nobody. It's going to be a 5-meter. Hit the hand. Huge opportunity here for San Diego. Huge, huge opportunity. All right, what they need to do here, convert this 5-meter, and then what they need to do is get 4 stops. 4 stops in a row. That's their biggest problem right here, is the stops. They're exchanging punches. Here's John Ryan. Ryan will be stepping up to take this 5-meter. Ryan awaiting the referee's signal. Gets up. Goes with the quick instead of the, huge gather up and spike down. He goes opts for the quick right side skip and gets it. And SD Shores cuts this lead to 1. Ball goes all the way over. Number 10, Nicholas Valente. Valente trying to get a turn, and he gets it. That's Samuel Macias up at the 4. Looking down here for Valente at the 6. Valente goes all the way over. Maybe a possible catch and shoot there for Chen. Opts out of it. Chen gives 2 fakes, goes over to Valente. Valente back over to Macias. Bad pass. Ball over to Macias. Macias catches. Back over to the post. And Jurgensen, seemingly with all the time in the world in the middle of the pool, takes a shot and skies it over the cage. And now Shores might be up on a counter. That's Cutter Leach here at the 1, looking weak. Goes over. And he loses it. And San Diego's coach is infuriated with the decision made there. Mater Dei looking for something here. Chen gets the ball, dishes down. Ball goes up to Jurgensen. Jurgensen moving in, sliding, gets up, passes, goes over. Shot coming. And it hits off a blocker and goes in the cage. That is rotten luck. San Diego's coaching up his players. And San Diego now chasing 2 goals in the first place championship game. Ball's up. Up again. Goes way over. There it is. Shot there. There's the rebound. That's Calvin Lubson shooting and grabbing his own miss. Goes back over to the right side here. Still working. For another driver coming. Double post coming up. Now he opts to get out. 2 meters. And loses control of the ball. Here's Monarchy on the counter. Ball still at goalie. Goes all the way down. All the way down here. This is Samuel Macias. Goes over to Nicholas Valente. Valente not trying to take a foul. Out to half tank. He's going to dish right here. Not trying to give up center. Gives up center to the 2-3. Here's Valente. Valente dishes. Shot clock is done. And here's San Diego. Here's Thompson. Goes in, Cutter Leach. Goes up here to John Ryan. Goes down. John Ryan shoots. Field blocked. Good hands there by the Monarchy team. Monarchy not trying to rush anything, trying to use a little bit of the clock. They're waiting, want him to press. Ball goes way over, and it's snuffed out. And it's going to be an ejection. A gross and go, probably caught in the act, above water, little aggressive. Monarchy takes over. Goes back over. It's going to be another goal. Monarchy extends the lead to 11. Two minutes 30 left to play in this game. SD Shores chasing a 3-goal lead. Monarchy kind of fastening the seatbelt here, prepared to hold on. Tyler Mahabir. And there's going to be an ejection coming. Mahabir goes up. Goes up to Cutter Leach, goes down. Back up to Cutter. That's good ball movement right there, and it's going to go in for a goal. SD Shores has to stop trading. They need to stop trading at this point. And SD Shores is coming out in a hard press. This could be a steal. It is. This is absolutely massive. This could be the momentum they're looking for. Here they come. One on nobody. Huge. Cutter Leach buries it. Chasing a 1-goal lead. Just like that, SD Shores back in the game. We saw this last night with Monarchy against LA Premier. They can't let off the gas. 1 minute, 45 seconds. Fasten your seatbelts. It's about to get bumpy. Want to come out into a hard press. Ball goes over. Monarchy wants to use the entirety of a clock and end with a goal. That would be the best case scenario for them. And they do. They don't use... Monarchy strikes back and puts the lead back at the 2 with 1 minute 30. That is worst case scenario. They need a quick goal here. 1 minute 30, 3 possessions left in the game. If played correctly, 2 of them will be San Diego's. They need to score here. Ball goes in, spins the ball. And now it's a... This could be dangerous. It's a ball under. They got it back. Timeout, San Diego Shores chasing a 2-goal lead with 1 minute 5. coming out of the timeout play. SD Shores must score. Must score opportunity. He's going to pop it live. Goes over. This is huge right here. Absolutely massive play. This needs to end with a goal. He's going to get up. Big fake. He's going to get up. Rip. Outside of the cage. 43 seconds left. And Monarchy is going to space out the floor here. And try and press up. Press play. San Diego doing everything they can here. 10 seconds left on the clock. They need to get this ball back and steal. Clock does not start until goalie touches the ball. 12 seconds left. Monarchy is 12 seconds away from the first place finish here at the Futures. Ball goes up into center. Foul awarded, 2 seconds left. And this game, Monarchy is going to escape with the first place finish in future Superfinals here at Granite Hills in El Cajon. Phenomenal game played by both teams. They both executed the same plays, you know, traditional zones, traditional pressing, driving down. It's just one team executed better than the other, and that tended to be Monarchy.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to our halfway point on this Sunday, May 19th, over at Granite Hills High School. In the white caps, we have the Patriot Water Polo Club, and in the dark caps, we have Foothill. Pretty good matchup so far with our one seeds playing in our previous game. We'll see what we've got here for our 12 o'clock game. Shot clock violation to start off. Being pressed up around the midline. Ordinary. That's Aiden Sexton with the ball. Over to Parsa Tomadon. Back up to Dylan Chanovi. Being pressed. Running out of time on the shot clock. Possible rises. Little float shot blocked away. Ooh, just barely saved by the keeper, preventing that 2-meter. Looking for a quick outlet on the close side of your screen. Finds his man, Nathan Wang. Up top to Brandon Hansen. Over to Nathan Chan. Pump fakes over that 4-5 side. Foul awarded up top again to Nathan Chan. Pump fakes, rises, field block, and corralled by Patriot. Quick outlet play over to that 5 side. Couple of drives down the middle. Ordinary. Look for the feet inside. Quick backhand. No luck. 2-meter called. Sneaky little shot there. Referees calling for a player to find his cap all the way on the other side of the pool. All right, and we are back on the 2-meter. Looking for the feed inside. Battling, trying to get position. Foul called, giving him some space. Turnover. Offensive foul called. Ball to Foothill. Pops alive. He's advancing. They've got numbers. Comes right behind him. Pokes it loose. Retains possession. Rises. Shoots. Blocked by the keeper. All the way out. And ball is corralled by Aiden Sexton. Up to Tyler Huya. Inside, trying to feed him, and the defender just kind of pulls the chair on him and slips through. One on nobody coming up. Defender's right behind him. Ooh, great block by the keeper there to get the 2-meter. Save the goal, keeping it a 0-0 game here in the first quarter. Up top, over to Jack Walker. Trying to find his man on the far side of your screen. Over to that 5 side. Looking in now. Keeper comes out and receives the ball. Wow. Gutsy play by the keeper there to come out of the cage. But you gamble, and sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And this time you won. Looking for a feed inside. Elects not to anymore. Aiden Sexton with the ball. Another drive on the backside. Over to the 1-2 side. Looking for the feed inside. Trying to get position. Bobbled, taken away by the defender. That's Logan Wong with the takeaway. Back to Warren Liu. Kick out. Power play here for Foothill. First one of the game. We'll see if they can capitalize, giving them a 1-0 lead. Going weak. Pump fakes. And they are not able to capitalize. And the power play has come to an end. Quick outlet play. Up to August Tokovic. Ooh, almost an interception there. Keeper coming out. Goalie out. Let's see. Bounce it around. Shoots. Oh, and just off the post. Coach from Patriot very unhappy with how that play turned out. But at the end of the day, they weren't able to capitalize. Offensive ball to Patriot. He's being corralled by 4 defenders. 5 meter here. And I believe it will be number 3 of Patriot, Aiden Sexton, coming up against Warren Liu of Foothill. 5 meter. Rises and slots it in the left corner. Number 3, Aiden Sexton, giving the first score of the game. We have 2 minutes, 16 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Patriot 1, Foothill 0. Ball on over to the 4-5 side, being pressed over towards the midline. That's Jacob Walker with the ball, trying to get around his defender, looking for a feed entitled to Logan Abadi. Giving space. Swing over to the top. Logan Wong with the ball. Jacob Walker once again with the ball, looking for a feed inside. Double team coming, taken away by Everett Chen. Ball to the keeper. Quick outlet. Up to Reed Lineberger. Feed inside, trying to get position. Kick out. 6-on-5 opportunity here for the Whitecaps. Being pressed. Pump fakes. Up to the 1. Weak. Power plays come to an end. Skip shot, top right corner, and slots it. That's number 12, Sean Parshin, with the goal. Wow, great play there to increase their lead 2-0 Patriot. Swing it on to the close side of your screen. Feed inside, trying to get inside water. He does. 5 meter called. Foothill still looking for their first score of this first quarter. 48 seconds remaining. Rises, shoots and scores. That is number 2 from Foothill, Brandon Hansen with the goal. Foothill 1, Patriot 2. Sean Parson passes it up to Dylan Park. Over to August. Goalie out. Possible float shot. Elects not to. Being pressed all the way to the top. Over to into Dylan Park. Goalie calling for a foul. Gets inside water. Takes a shot and scores. That is number 9, Dylan Park. Gets around his defender and scores. Great little move there to get around the defender, giving Patriot once again the 2-score lead. Burns by his defender. Double team coming, looking for the feed inside, deflected, taken away, and corralled by Lucas Vicious Lewis, I believe, for the keeper. As time expires, long shot, and no score. That brings us to the end of the first quarter. Patriot leading 3-1 against Foothill. Welcome back after that quick little quarter break. Second quarter starting now over at Granite Hills High School. The ball is to Patriot. Foul called. Dylan Chavone with the ball. Connor McTaggart. Rise, pump fakes, rises, field block. Calling for the ball to go to the weak side. Pump fakes, knocked down. And ball shuffled in by number 15, Tyler Hoon. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, but Tyler with the goal. Great little shot there to increase Patriots' lead. 4-1 now. Over to that 4-5 area. Being pressed all the way over there. Running out of time. Needs to dump, and he kind of does. Ball over to Patriot. Not a whole lot happening with that 30 seconds that they had for their shot clock. Over to the 5 side. Looking for the feed inside. Wind's starting to pick up here at Granite Hills High School. Trying to feed him inside, trying to get position around his guy. Running out of time on the shot clock. Shot clock violation. Ball over to Foothill. Nathan Wang with it. Nobody's stopping him. Nobody's picking him up. Skip shot off the top right post and out. Ball taken by Nathan Chan. Offensive ball over to Patriot. Connor McTaggart trying to advance. They've got 3-on-2. Goalie out. Takes a shot and slots in that left area. Connor McTaggart, Patriot 5, Foothill 1. Little bit of 3-on-2 breakaway opportunity there, and they were able to capitalize. Looking for the feed inside. Number 11 with a quick backhand. That's Nathan Wang. Great little shot there. Quick turnaround, backhand with the score. Foothill 2, Patriot 4. If they can keep getting shots like that, we're going to have an even better ball game. Keeper comes out, being doubled. Jack Walker with it. Two of the defenders for Patriot are back. Calling for a weak. Looking for the feed inside. Over to the 1 area. Back up to the 2. Drives in. Shoots and scores. That is number 11, Nathan Wang. Correction on the score, we have 5-3 Patriot leading. Got a kick out, power play for Patriot here, 6-on-5. Looking for a possible play inside, up to the 3. Pump fakes. Looking for a drive, quick shot. And scores at number 6 for Patriot, August Tonkovich. great pass, great dunk, great finish, all around. Pretty good water polo there. Increasing the lead to 6-3. Brandon Hansen with the ball tries to find, I believe, that's number 15, Logan Abadi. Finds Nathan Wang, who scored a couple times recently. Quick lob shot. Keeper goes up and gets it. Great idea there. Just not able to capitalize his Foothill. Swings it all the way back to the close side of your screen. Pump fakes, shoots, and just misses the cage. Ooh, kick out here. Kick out into transition. Timeout called by Foothill before this power play starts. But big opportunity here for the Foothill Water Polo Club. Welcome back. We are now in a power play still for Foothill. Quick shot and a score. Caught the keeper lacking and the defense a little bit there. That was number 10, Nathan Chan, with the score. Ball under. One on nobody. Defender caught up to him. A little bit of a race there, and he did catch him. Nathan Chan again. Push off. Finds Aiden Sexton again. Over to Gavin Dang. Back up to Aiden. Looking for a feed inside. Quick shot smothered and taken down by the keeper. That's Logan with the ball. Up to Jack Walker. Jack Walker marching it down. Pump fakes. Up to Nathan Chan. Turnover ball to Patriot. Honestly, a lot of back and forth here in the first half of this 12 o'clock game. Ooh, tries to get a very difficult angle from the far side of your screen, is just not able to capitalize for Patriot. Nathan Chan bringing it up. Trying to get Brandon Hansen involved. Ordinary. Finds Jack. Jack Walker pump fakes. Swings it out to Brandon Hansen once again. Over to Walker. Freed and tipped around. Corralled by the keeper. 40 seconds left here in the second quarter. Goalie's out. Quick shot. Ooh, and not able to capitalize. Right idea there, I think. Goalie popping out. Trying to bait his throw and almost gets caught. But Patriot not able to capitalize. Fakes, skip shot. Ooh, pretty close. The referee does not rule it in. Some of the fans disagree with that, but all right, we've got a kick out here. Quick shot and score. Number 14, David Dang. Yellow card given to number 2 of Foothill, Brandon Hansen. Complaining, I believe, about the ball being on the lane line. Coach from Foothill asking his players to give a little bit of space, take advantage of the large area of the pool. Well, folks, that takes us to the end of the second quarter. Patriot leading 7-4 against Foothill. Once again, we're out here at Granite Hills High School under the tent with our goals gear set up. Again, goals is Game On Live Studio. Thanks for tuning in. All right, and we are back after a quick little halftime. Once again, Patriot leads 7-4 against Foothill. Can't see whose number that is. Looking for a feed into the middle. Ooh, quick spin move by the defender. Almost a really crafty move there. Feed in, goalie out. Bolt and the goalie takes it away for Foothill. We're in Luke. Foul called. Little breakaway. That's Dylan Chavone. Shoots and scores in the top right corner. Or bottom right corner, my mistake. That is Dylan Chavone. Pretty good steal and score. Steal, scoop, score. Well executed by the Patriot Water Polo Club. Brandon Hansen with the ball. Calling for his team to space out three Foothill players, all right in the that five area. Two drivers now, right down the middle. Elects not to give it to either of them. Quick shot, knocked down by the keeper, bobbled, rebounded, taken. Exclusion, shoots and scores. Number 5. Yeah, I think number 5, Jack Walker. Oh, 11. 11, my mistake. Nathan Wang with the goal. Nice little play there. After the exclusion to get the pass and score quickly. Ordinary up to the 4-5 side. Coach not happy with the passes coming from the Patriot team. But fakes, shoots deflected. I think it was maybe off the post. Blocked out a little bit by the official there. Quick outlet play up to Logan Wong. Swim race. Ball taken away by Dylan Park. Ball up to Aiden Sexton, advancing it up. Looking for the feed inside. Ball over to Foothill. Ooh, ball deflected. Doesn't take it away. Pump fakes. Shoots and scores is number 10, Nathan Chan. Gets around his defender, right around the 5-meter marker, and it's just nothing. Him and the goalie. Goalie does get a little fingertip on there, and doesn't work out for him. Just not enough hand to stop it. 8, Patriot, 5, Foothill Club. My mistake, there was a little miscommunication here with our scoreboard, but it is now corrected. Foothill 6, Patriot 8. Bringing it a little bit closer up to the 4-5 area. Looking for a feed inside. Kick out. Power play forward, Patriot. Parsa Automaton with the field block. Ball stays with Patriot. Five-meter called. illegal entry here on number 6 of Foothill. That's Jeffrey Heaton with the illegal entry, giving Patriot. Rises. Oh, and blocked by the keeper. Now even. A little bit of a technicality there against the Foothill club, giving multiple penalties to number 6. I believe that is a foul on his original exclusion, and then for entering early is another one, putting him in foul trouble. Ball tipped away and taken by Patriot Aiden Sexton. Oh, breakaway. Finds Aiden, shoots and scores with the left hand. Very well executed. Almost like a little basketball drill that you learn when you're in 3rd grade. Coach trying to figure out who's in foul trouble from his team. Just making sure he can continue to play all of his players. Wind starting to pick up once again here. Hopefully it's not impacting our camera, giving it too much of a shake. We understand that some of our internet connection is not always the best, but thank you for bearing with us as we are trying to give you the best game. As I say that, our tent just about blows away. Kick out. Coach not pleased with that from Foothill, giving an advantage to Patriot. Hayden rises, pump fakes, shoots top left corner and scores once again. That's Aiden Sexton scoring on the power play. Coach pleading his case, trying to get a little bit more help for his team. Almost a complete line change here for Patriot after the score. Logan Abadi with the ball over to Jack Walker on the 5 side. Feeding inside, number 10. Kick out, power play for Foothill. Getting ejected is number 5. Up to Logan Abadi. Swinging over to Walker again. Trying to flatten out the defense. Quick shot, unable to score. Unable to capitalize on the power play, the 6-on-5 opportunity. Quick outlet play. Up to Gavin Day. Coach calling for weak. Feed inside. Punches it in. Holy cow. That is number 6. August Tonkovic with a little punch shot. Getting a little creative. Coach asking if his player August is a volleyball player instead of a water polo player. Logan Abadi with the ball. Over to Walker again. Looking for a feed inside. Puts it back up top. Over to 3. Coach calling for an entry. Unable to do so. Field block. Ball over to Patriot. Breakaway. Dylan. Quick shot. Going for the quick shot in the left area. Neither coach from the Patriots coaching staff very happy with the shot that just took place. Trying to expand their lead, trying to get inside water, kick out. Swing over to one side, rises. Catches, brings it back out to the 4. Up top. Quick shot. 2 meter. Trying to flatten out the defense there. And the power play has concluded. Back to even. One minute, 37 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Battling for position, the keeper is out. Back in there, gets around him, knocked around by the keeper, battling, ball to Patriot. Ball over to that 4-5 side, bringing it up. Up to Sean Parshin. Over to Everett Chen. Offensive. Ball to Foothill. Trying to get a quick outlet. Over to Logan. The foul called. Happy with the foul called there. Up to Brandon Hansen. Over to Jack Walker. Looking in. Trying to find Thomas. 2 meter. .41 seconds remaining in the third quarter with a fresh shot clock. 2 meter here. Goes cross court, or cross pool, I would say. Pops alive, feeding inside. Trying to get around is number 12 for Foothill, Thomas Shirley. Ball to Patriot. Final possession here of the third quarter. No more shot clock, but exactly 30 seconds on the game clock. Looking for the feed inside. Quick shot, skips, and good for Sean Parshin. Great catch, turn, shoot on the skip into that right side of the cage. Great little play there by Sean Parshin. For a Patriot team that struggled a little bit this crossover weekend, they're in pretty good control of this game here. Being pressed. 1 second remaining. Feeds inside, knocked away by the defender. And that brings us to the end of the third quarter. Patriot leading 12-6 against Foothill. Welcome back for the fourth quarter of action. Looking for a feed inside is Foothill. Ooh, quick shot and scores. Number 6 of Foothill. Lost my photo of the roster. Let me find it real fast. Number 6 was Jeffrey Heaton with the quick score, making it 12-7. Everett Chen being pressed. Dylan Park, goalie's out. Lob. Woo, great stop by the keeper there. Right idea to try to go for the lob shot there. Wasn't able to capitalize. Honestly, only needed like 6 more inches and it was going in for sure. Ooh. Pretty tough foul there. Lots of hands in the face. Ejection. Power play for Foothill. Coach wanting him to be rolled, I think, for that incident. Lots of hands to the face on both sides of the Patriot and Foothill players. Quick swing. Back from the 1 to the 5, back to the 1. Feed in the middle, punches it in from Foothill number 9, Logan Wong. Able to score on the exclusion. Making it 12-8. Ball over to Parsa into 8. Quick shot and scores. Number 8, Connor McTaggart. Coach reminding his team that they do have a 5-goal lead there, and that Foothill team is going to try to score quickly. Ball coming out of the water. Just trying to figure out the shot clock and game clock currently. All right. They elected to have a 6-second runoff there. Ball feeding into the middle. Trying to get around, lots of contact. Quick shot, skips once, twice, 3 times, and does not find the back of the cage. Ball over to Patriot. Everett Chen with the ball. Moving up. Swing it over to 15, out to 12. Pump fakes. Over back to Everett. Lob over the keeper, top of the cage and out. Corralled by the Foothill defender. Feeding in the middle. Ordinary foul called. Lots of physicality still happening. A little bit of frustration on both sides. Everett Chen with the ball, trying to find him. Trying to find Connor McTaggart, unable to. All right, so sorry, folks, a lot's going on right now. So number 2 from Foothill, Brandon Hansen, was just rolled. The coach from Foothill was also awarded a yellow card. Alrighty, folks. So lots of smack talk coming from both sides. Number 2 of Foothill was rolled, being Brandon Hansen. A yellow card was awarded to the coach with 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining here in the 4th quarter. Patriot still retains their 5-score lead, 13-8. Shoot, and misses on that far side. As we get later and later into this crossover weekend, we see some of the tempers starting to show a little bit out of these athletes. Kick out. 2-meter. Still lots of back and forth going on now. Looking for the cross. Pump fakes. And it looks like a lot of the guys on either side of Patriot and Foothill are pretty tired, pretty exhausted. Throws aren't as crisp. Rises. Field block. And the end of the power play. Number 17 with Patriot advancing. I don't have a 17 on my roster. Up to Sean Parshin. Over to Reed Lineberger. Back up to Everett Chen. Running out of time on the shot clock. Quick shot. 2-meter. It's a quick shot right there by Sean Parshin. Right idea, I think. Just tipped away by the keeper of Foothill. Ball crossed out of the 4-5 area. Looking for a feed into Sean Parshin. Trying to rise. Trying to get inside water. Awarded 5. Oh, no, my mistake. Just a kick out. Power play. Power play now for Patriot. Coach calling for the usage of the full clock of the 20-second power play and the 30-second shot clock. Pump fakes up to Reed Lineberger. Over to Connor McTaggart. Back up to Reed. Over to Everett. Back up to 17. Pump fakes. Shot clock running out. Quick little spike play. Unable to capitalize is Sam Parshin. Kick out. Power play for Foothill. The lefty rises, pump fakes. Swings it up top to Jeffrey Heaton. Swings it back over to Jacob Walker. We're back even. Takes a shot. Ooh, corralled, bobbled, and taken away. Ball retained by Reed Lineberger after a pretty good stop by the keeper, Sidney De Paula. Trying to use as much of the shot clock as they can. Only 10 seconds remaining now. Kick out. About 2 seconds difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ethan Lee with the ball. Defender coming out. Over to Reed Lineberger. Okay, folks, so we once again have another technicality that has taken place. A individual from the Foothill team was excluded and entered too early. Due to the early entry, typically we would have a 5-meter penalty shot, but the coach from Patriot has elected not to take the penalty and to take the whole 30-second shot clock and use the rest of the time. So that will bring us to the end of our 12 o'clock matchup between Patriot and Foothill. Patriot 13, Foothill 8. As we come to the end of our noon game, we have 2 more games set up for us over at Granite Hills High School. This next 1 o'clock game will be between CDM and South Coast. And our final game of this Sunday afternoon will be Sand Canyon and LA Premier. Going over some scores from this weekend so far that we have had. We will go through quickly. San Diego Shores, Patriot. San Diego Shores won 11-9. CDM won our next game 14-13 against South Coast. LA Premier beat Sand Canyon 10-9. Monarchy beat Foothill Club 8-6. South Coast and Patriot faced off, and South Coast came away with the win 10-7. San Diego Shores played CDM and won 13-8. Sand Canyon played Foothill Club and won 11-9. And in our final game of our Saturday, yesterday, Monarchy beat LA Premier 9-8. So lots of 1, 2, and 3-point games yesterday on the Saturday of this crossover weekend. So far today, this Sunday, we have had CDM. They played Sand Canyon and won 15-5. LA Premier and South Coast faced off. South Coast taking the win 6-4. The third game of our morning, we had Monarchy playing San Diego Shores. Monarchy taking the win 12-10 in a hard-fought battle there in the championship of our weekend. We just had Patriot and Foothill face off 13-8 for Patriot. And once again, we have 2 more games remaining for our 1 o'clock and our 2 o'clock game. All right, folks, we are back for this matchup between CDM and South Coast. A little recap from this weekend so far for CDM. They already played South Coast. CDM taking the win 14-13 in an earlier matchup. So this should be a pretty good one. Lots of pressure coming. Over to Kusha. Quick shot off the post and out. Over to Alexei Malkov. Sorry, folks, as the wind continues to blow here, some of our cords may be affected, impacting our camera. So if you see rainbows for a second, just know that we will try to fix it as quickly as possible. Looking for a feed inside. Quick knocked around. And no dice. Alexi with the ball. Ball up to Reynold Owings. Over trying to feed the cutter, Bennett. And a kick out. So instead of being just ejected, number 12 has been rolled by the official. And we're only 3 minutes into the game here. Quick shot, unable to capitalize. Ball over to South Coast. Coach from South Coast very angry at Maxim Eliv for being rolled. Very aggressive coming out in these first 3 minutes and unable to stay in this game. Swinging it up to Camilo Solis. Over to an individual that does not have a cap. Over to Noah Liu. Quick shot off the post. Not in. Ball over to CDM. Wyatt Lucier with the ball. Advancing. Quick shot. Shoots and scores. That's William Weir with the shot from CDM. All right, sorry folks, I'm back after fixing the camera real quick. Sometimes due to the wind, some of our cords can get impacted a little bit. Currently, CDM leads 1-0. So on that rolled play, there was a misconduct due to language misuse. Grant Christian trying to get around, trying to feed him inside. Quick shot, little floater, does not go in. Almost went in due to some waves, but unable to slide just past that, the goal line. Quick shot, scores number 5, Kristen Cooch. 1-1 now, South Coast and CDM. Cooper Harlan with the ball. Up to Ethan Mills. Over to William Weir. Being pressed, almost comes away with the ball. Unable to. William Weir retains the ball. Over to Kusha. Mirafati over. Shoots. And scores. Grant Christian with the goal. 2-1, CDM leads. Ball over to James Davis. Trying to feed him on the weak side. Number 4 over to Yemek Roots. Feed inside. Triple teamed. Ball taken away. Ball to CDM. Over to Valentino Flutie. Up to Damian Svensson. Flattening the defense. Feeding inside. Double team coming. Quick shot. Blocked away by the keeper, Alexei Malkov. Carson to Dakarub with the ball. Pump fakes. Quick shot. Ooh, he had an opening real quick on that top right area of the cage, but he's not able to capitalize with a little bit too hard of a skip. William Weir passes it to Damian Svensson. Ball taken away by Bennett. A little bit of a race. Quick shot. Top right. Off the post and out. Damian once again brings it up. Feeding it inside to Nathan. Triple teamed. Turnover, ball under. Camilo bringing it in. Over to the one area, looking opposite, unable to find him. Back with James Davis. 30 seconds remaining here. Number 5 shoots and scores, Christian Cooch. William Weir with the ball over to Hudson Castillo. Trying to feed him inside, one-on-one. Ooh, a little around the back play. Not really a backhand, more around the back. Trying to find James Davis. Looking for a feed inside. Over to 5, taken away. Ball to CDM. Run out of time for this quarter. Rises, shoots, and just a little too long. Quick score update is South Coast 3, CDM 2 at the end of the first quarter. And we are back here in the second quarter over at Granite Hills High School here in sunny Southern California. Quick shot, rebounded, shoots again. Possible another rebound collected by CDM. Lots of contact. Kusha with the ball, looking for a feed inside, taken away by South Coast. Up to Noah Liu. Over to Carson DeCrobe to Bennett. Over to Carson once more. Over to Camilo. Trying to feed him inside. Ball taken away and awarded to CDM. Kusha advancing the ball. Up to Ethan Mills. Rises, pump fakes. Grant Christian with the ball. Shoots over the cage and to the back of the pool. He put some extra spice on that one. Ball to Alexei Malkov. Up to Bennett. Trying to feed him into the middle. Lots of contact, allowing the play. Squeaks a little backhand through. That's number 10, Reynold Owings. Wow. Lots of contact, finishes with the and one. Little backhand shot. 4-2, South Coast leads CDM. Ethan Mills with the ball. Finds William Weir. Over to Hudson Castillo. Float shot, just too high. Ball over to Noah Liu, being pressed around the midline. Trying to feed inside, lots of pressure. Tries to throw, and it doesn't work out. Number 5, Christian Cooch, unable to capitalize. Goalie calling for a release. Finds Hudson Castillo. Back up to William Ware. Trying to find Ethan Mills. Lots of contact. Ends up with it. Trying to find them, that middle area. Trying to feed him in. Kick out. Power play for CDM. 6-on-5. Ball is taken away for South Coast. Kind of a wasted opportunity by CDM on the power play. Ball to Camilo Solis. Pump fakes. Over to Christian Cooch. Now back up to Reynold Owings. Skip shot. Blocked by the keeper. Collected. Bounced around. And picked up by the keeper. Valentino Flutie. Ball come over to William Ware. Up to Hudson Castillo. Over to Ethan Mills. Inside. Trying to get around the defender and the keeper. Unable to do so. And number 5, Christian Cooch collects. And he kicks out to Noah Liu, who returns it back to the keeper, Alexi. Up to Reynold Owings. Calling for an entry pass quickly. Kick out. Camilo Solis working really hard down there. Reynold Owings. Over to the 5 side. Up top. Swinging the ball. Rises. Back up top. Running out of time on this power play. Shoots and unable to find the back of the cage. Ball to CDM. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Backdoor cut. Doesn't find him. Running out of time. Trying to get a quick shot. 5 meter called against number 7, Carson Dakarub. All right, taking this penalty shot for us is Kusha Mirafati. Rises, shoots, and scores in the left side of the cage. All righty, folks, that brings us to CDM 3, South Coast 4. 2 minutes and 13 seconds remaining in the second quarter of this well-fought battle. Just a reminder, these teams played earlier yesterday, and South Coast came away with the win by 1. So another nail-biter here at Granite Hills High School. Noah Liu with the ball. Pump fakes. Swings it up top. Over to Reynolds. yellow card is given to the coach of CDM upon the little questions and bickering coming from the coach. Grant Christian with the ball. Pump fakes. Draws the defender out. Swings over to William Ware. Looking for the feed inside. 2-meter tipped off the keeper. Another yellow card awarded. I wasn't certain. I didn't see who was been awarded. Lots of action here. Exclusion power play for CDM. Possibility for the equalizer. Over to Damian Svensson. Tipped. Less than a minute now. Carson DeCrom bringing it up. Over to Noah Liu. Swings it over to Carson again. Up to Reynolds. Oof. Field block. And causes it to go a little too high. 26 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Over to 7, William Ware. Little float shot. Hits off the post, it goes down. Running out of time. They had plenty of time on the shot clock. Kind of rushed the shot there, and they weren't really able to get the best shot able. Quick shot, float again. Off the post and down. All right, folks, that brings us to the end of the second quarter. CDM 3, South Coast 4, out here at Granite Hills High School. Oh, welcome back for the second half of this matchup that we have. Once again, we have CDM in the Whitecaps, South Coast in the dark. CDM won our sprint to start off. William Weir swinging it back, trying to find. Wow. William Weir and Grant Christian swinging the ball around, finds the middle, and he quick shot and scores. I believe that was Nathan Simonelli with the quick backhand shot, making it 4-4 for CDM versus South Coast. Quick score. That was really needed. Carson Dakrob with the ball, swings it over to Camilo Solis. Looking to feed him inside. Cooper Harlan with the ball, trying to feed him inside. Feed him in the middle, quick shot, and scores Nathan Simoncelli again. That brings CDM up. Sorry, folks, we're back. Little technical difficulties, but CDM, quick 2 scores here in the third quarter, giving them the lead in this nail biter that we've got. Camilo Solis finding the streaker down the middle, kind of throws it, and it doesn't work out. Ball bobbled around, taken away by Bennett. Back to Alexei Malkov. Up to Noah Liu. Trying to feed on that 1-2 side, being pressed. Ordinary foul called. Up top to Carson Dakrob. Over to Camilo Solis. Trying to flatten out the defense. Feeding in the middle. His guy's not there, and he kind of throws it away. Ball taken by Valentino Fluti. Looking for an outlet. Alexa takes some time. Finds Grant Christian. Ordinary. Back up to Grant. Over on that 5 side. Back up to the 2. To number 2, Grant Christian, my mistake. Over to Kusha. Running out of time. He's going to have to try to rise and shoot. Put some spin on it, and not a whole lot of spice. More spin than spice on that one. I'll play to Yannick Rutz. Over to Carson Dekrob. Over to Noah Liu. Camilo Solis with the ball. Kick out. Power play for South Coast. Possibly an equalizer as well. Camilo Solis swings up to Noah Liu. Over to Yannick Rutz. Back to Camilo Solis. Up top. Shoots and scores. Bar down. Number 9, Noah Liu. Quick shot. Capitalizing on the power play. We're not tied here in the third quarter. 4 minutes remaining. 5-5 CDM South Coast. All right, ball is over to Hudson Castillo. Back up to Ethan Weir. Rises. Blocked by the keeper. Carson, oh sorry, my mistake. Alexi with the ball. Finds Noah Liu. Trying to feed into James Davis. Push off. Ball over to CDM. Over to the 4-5 area of your screen. Hudson Castillo with the ball. Ball taken away by the South Coast defender. A little bit of back and forth in these teams so far. Shoots and scores. That's number 10 from South Coast, Reynold Onings. Well, that gives South Coast the lead once more, 6-5 here in the third quarter. We just passed the 3-minute mark left in this third quarter. Number 3 with a shot, called a 2-meter. Pretty good shot by Kusha Mirafati. Ball will be on the 4-5 side for this 2-meter. Ref not happy with how the ball was put into play. Gonna make him redo it. Ethan Mills being pressed. Finding Kusha. Back up to Ethan Mills. Rises, pump fakes. Rises again. Tries to turn. Kick out. Power play for CDM. Needing to score here to bring it to a 6-6 game. Driving inside. Shoots. Bar down. Scores it. Number 8, Ethan Mills. CDM 6. South Coast 6. 2 minutes, 15 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Really not that high scoring of a game so far. Lots of strong defensive efforts from both teams. James Davis with the ball. Over to Noah Liu. Ethan Mills with the ball. Return to Valentino Faluti. Looking for an outlet play. Up to the 5 side. Kick up to Grant Christian. Looking for the feed inside. Little skip pass. Exclusion, power play for CDM. Able to capitalize on the last one. Grant Christian. Over to the 5. Grant Christian. Trying to find him. And quick shot. Off the post. Okay, folks, so in this match and the match before, we have had a couple of individuals entering too early on their exclusions because they got to wait the full 20 seconds. This individual from South Coast entered a little too early. And because of that, they have given up a 5-meter penalty. Kusha Mirafati will be taking the penalty. Currently, some of the coaches are trying to figure out how many fouls certain individuals have because the scores table have one individual being rolled, but the coach does not feel like he has his 3 fouls yet. Okay, folks. So, we'll explain it, try to understand what's going on here. So, due to an incorrect reporting of a foul, typically, because you re-enter, if you re-enter too early, you receive the 5-meter penalty. But because of the miscommunication between the individual being rolled or not, the official has elected to replay the 6-on-5 instead of taking the penalty shot. So now we're in the power play for CDM. Ooh, quick shot. Holy cow. Popped off the cage there and all the way came back, and we're back even. Lots of oomph on that one. Over to Kusha. Shoots and scores is number 10, Cooper Harlan. 7-6, CDM leads South Coast. 45 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Lots of back and forth. Trading punches back and forth. CDM currently commanding the lead. Noah Liu with the ball. Advancing, nobody's stopping him quite yet. Turnover, ball to Cooper Harlan. Slowed down. 3-on-3 opportunity really here. Over to William Ware on that 5 side. Trying to feed him in the middle. Doesn't find him. Grant Christian. Rises. Skip bar and not skip bar down, but skip bar down and out. Ball to Alexei Malkov. That would have been an insane shot and would have given him an even stronger lead. Quick shot knocked down by the CDM defender. Going into the fourth quarter, CDM leads 7-6 against South Coast. Okay, and that sprint is won by South Coast. Coming down with their first opportunity to try to tie this game. Noah Liu bringing it in. Some crisscrossing through the middle. Trying to feed him. Shoots. Scores. Noah Liu, top right corner. Pretty good shot there by Noah Liu to tie this game, 7-7. Only took 20 seconds. We've got a nail biter coming through. Kusha right here, no one in his way. Finds him in the middle. Triple team. Coming. Inside water, 5-meter penalty. Awarded to number 5, Nathan Simoncelli, trying to get around his defender. Was successful. Kusha Mirafati to take the penalty shot. Rises, shoots, and scores. Bottom left. 8-7 CDM leads. Well, there's been 43 seconds that have passed so far, and 2 punches have been thrown from either side. One to equalize and one to take the lead again. Noah Liu with the ball. Field block. Ball to the keeper of CDM. Cooper Harlan with the ball. Being pressed up to Grant Christian. Over to Cooper Harlan. Knocked around. Ball over to Bennett. Lots of contact. Officials allowing them to continue playing through. Ball up to Yannick Rutz. Finds Camilo Solis. Over to Noah Liu. Trying to find him in the middle. Or over to the 5 side. Number 5, Christian Cooch. Possible angle. Coach calling for a weak. Carson DeGrob tosses it to the keeper, in fact. Valentino Fluti with the ball. Hudson Castillo with it. Ordinary. Finds Grant Christian. Inside, intercepted by Noah Liu. Got up pretty high to steal that ball away. Little quarterback action there. Calls for the ball after he takes it away is Noah Liu. All right, and the ball goes to CDM. Ball to Cooper Harlan. Up to Kusha Mirafati. No look pass to Hudson Castillo. Back up to Kush. Knocked around, tipped. Back to him. Kind of playing back and forth between 3 and 13. Pump fakes off the post and into the goalie's face, but does not go in. Ball over to South Coast. Goalie wore that right in the mouth, but he retains possession. Noah Liu again with the ball. Over to Carson DeCrob. Lots of contact. Christian Cooch with it. Ordinary foul called. Up to 7. Carson. Taking some space, backing up. Hits as he throws, and the ball is taken away to CDM with the keeper. 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. William Weir over to Kusha. Mirafati with the ball, knocked around. Possibly taken away, and Ball to South Coast. Advancing, number 9, Olu. Trying to find the driver. Over to the 5 side. Trying to flatten out the defense. Tipped away from the defender. No, Nathan Simoncelli takes it away. Right place, right time. William Ware with it. Trying to feed Nathan in the middle. Up to Grant Christian. Left open. Coach wanting Grant to advance. Still to attack. Rises. Shoots. Knocked away. And not in. Ball to Alexei Malkov. Over to Noah Liu. Finds his man. Cutting. Doesn't go in. Take it away. Valentino with it. Great play there to try to get open. Unable to capitalize. Hudson Castillo with it. Trying to find Cooper Harlan. Running out of time on the shot clock. Keeper trying to tell him. Elects to dump here. Timeout here called by South Coast. Players continuing to swim, but there is a timeout awarded. And after the timeout, we're back. CDM still leads 8-7 against South Coach. The CDM coach hoping and praying that the book may have some magic numbers to give them a 9-7 lead, but he is unable to find it. South Coast with the shot and the score. Number 16, Bennett Fujake with the score, 8-8. 1 minute 43 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. This is a nail biter, folks. Timeout by CDM. We'll see what our coach from CDM can draw up. And welcome back after the timeout. 8-8. Looking for a feed inside. Finds his man. Kick out. Power play here. Up to Grand Christian. Looking for the find in the middle. Shoots and scores. This is Cooper Harlan. Great ball movement by that CDM coming out of the timeout. Moving it around and enters from the 5 into the middle and shoots and scores. 1:22 left. 9-8 CDM leads. Number 9, Noah Lou with it. Trying to find James Davis. Giving him some space. Swings it up to Nathan Lou. Pump fakes. Little backhand flick ball over to Reynold Owens. Back to James. He likes to dump. Not even taking a shot. South Coast down 1 currently. That may or may not be fatal. We'll see. 47 seconds. CDM wants to use a lot of the clock here with their opportunity to try to put the final nail in the coffin for this South Coast team. Trying to feed in the middle. Shoots. Scores is Nathan Simonelli, the big fella. Timeout called by South Coast here. 32 seconds. Down by 2. They're going to look for a quick shot and score. I mean, it's definitely doable, 32 seconds. But if they do come down and score off of this timeout, the CDM team is going to have time to kind of spread out, use the whole length and width of the pool and try to prevent South Coast from stealing that ball. So we'll see what they can do. They're gonna have to draw something up for a quick score, steal and score to stay in this game, being down 2. .32 seconds. Finds Nathan Lou. Quick shot off the left side. Doesn't even hit the cage. There's no more shot clock, so CDM's just going to spread out, kind of play keep away here to try to close out this game, this tight matchup against CDM and South Coast. South Coast took the first one. CDM looks like they're going to take the second. The keep away continues. And that's all she wrote, folks. CDM wins this one 10-8 against the South Coast. For our final game of this afternoon, our 2 o'clock game, we have Sand Canyon. They will be playing LA Premier here at Granite Hills High School. Thank you all for tuning in. All right, everybody, welcome to our final game of the afternoon. Quick shot and score there for LA Premier, giving them the 1-score lead. All right, sorry, everybody. We had to get some of the things updated and swapped around. We've got it 1-0 for Premier. So Sand Canyon is in the white caps. LA Premier is in the dark caps. This will be our final game of this Sunday afternoon of our cross weekend. Quick shot, gobbled up by LA Premier, Nathan Yu. Off, we've got a foul called. Got to bring the ball out. David Chavez with it. Over to 12, Axton Smith. Quick shot, deflected. Blake Minkler, my mistake. Minkler with the shot. Deflected away over to Lucas Karofisic. Jack Shapiro with it. Taken away by Tate Hudson is of Sand Canyon. Up to the 1-2 side. Advancing, walking it in. Swinging into Darius Gashmi. Up top. Pump fakes. Pump fakes. Looking for the feed inside to number 8. Tate Hudson. They're coming after him. Puts him underwater. Quick shot. Oh, and unfortunately, it is disallowed. Harrison Bowman with it. Evan Varakis with it. Back to Harrison. Back up to Lucas. Over to Harrison again. Looking for a feed inside or a shot. Pump fakes, pump fakes, pump fakes. Quick shot. Post in for Harrison Bowman. 2-0. Premier leads Sand Canyon. Pretty good little shot right there. Post and in. After the quadruple pump fake. Blake Minkler with it. Cross pool over to Axton Smith. Ordinary. Feed into number 8, Tay Hudson. Cutter in. Intercepted by number 5, Lucas Kovacevic. Jack Shapiro advancing. Lucas looking to take a shot. His teammates screaming that they're open. Doesn't see him. Takes a shot anyway and smothered by the keeper. Quick shot. Goalie out off the post and no good. Number 6 advancing. That's Evan again. Over to Jack Shapiro. Quick shot and scores. Put some extra oomph on that one. Number 14, Jack Shapiro. Maybe he might feel like some work was left undone as he was rolled early from their earlier matchup. But great power shot there by Jack Shapiro. Some substitutions taking place super duper fast. Looks like they're ready to rumble. Now, ball to the St. Canyon keeper, Matthew Pearl. Over to Axton Smith. Up to Gavin Starling. Swing it back up to Gavin Starling. Driving in, takes a shot and scores. Top right corner, Gavin Starling of Sand Canyon. Making it 3-1, maybe even 4-1. Let me check with the score table real fast. No, 3-1 is the current score. Premier leading Sand Canyon here in the first quarter. Jack Shapiro with it. Ball is bobbled, taken away by Sand Canyon. Looking for a quick outlet play down the middle. Ordinary foul called. Ooh, kick out. Power play for Premier. Quick shot. Fill block. Quick outlet play down the middle. Goalie out. He's ball under. Coach for Sand Canyon disagrees that that ball went under. And Joshua Tang with the ball. Trying to feed him in the middle. Kind of blocked by the official here with my angle. Up to Colin Kim. Colin Kim looking over to Harrison Bowman. Trying to find it in the middle. Offensive ball to Sand Canyon. Ball pops up, ready to rumble. Axton Smith with it. For the going weak. Possibly feed in the middle. 11 with a quick shot. Deflected away. Bobbled. Goalie out and coach screaming, get back in the cage. Quick shot over the cage. Ball to LA Premier. Finds 10. Blocked. Quick outlet play over to number 3. Over to the 5 side, ordinary foul called. Ball's Dylan Probasco with it. Over to Miles Long. Pressure coming from behind him. Finds his man inside. Push off. No goal. Wiped it off. Ball up to Darius Geshmehi. Ball taken away by the keeper. Quick outlet play, 1-on-1. Trying to get inside water. Exclusion. Coach wanting a delay due to the keeper being in the way. Alrighty, everybody. We are back from Game On Live Studio. Premier currently leads 6-3 against Sand Canyon. We apologize for the technical difficulties that we're experiencing here at the end of our day. We've gotten pretty lucky. We haven't had much issue other than here on this ending of the game. But we should be Whitecaps. Pressure coming. Lob pass over there to Harrison Bowman. Out to Lucas Karasvek, and he shoots, and he scores. Skip it past his defender and the goalie, making it 7-3 for LA Premier. Restarted over to Matthew Pearl, the keeper. Finds number 5, Gavin Starling. Turnover ball to LA Premier. Looking for inside. Taken away. And ball to Sand Canyon. Allowing his team to advance a little bit. Alrighty. Miles Long with the ball. Looking to feed inside to Bradley Hull. Blocked away. Retained by the keeper, Nathan Yu. Quick advance. No one between him and the keeper. Rises. Pump fakes. Pump fakes. Still pumping. Shoots. Scores. That's number 6, Evan Caracas. Timeout coming from the Sand Canyon coach. LA Premier now leads 8-3. 2 minutes, 46 seconds remaining here in the third quarter, so just under 10 minutes to play remaining in our final 2 o'clock game. Harrison Saluja with it. Up to Cutler Henry. Couple of drive opportunities here. Over on the 5 side. Finds Miles Long. Trying to feed it in. Unable to. Toss the ball away, and the ball goes to LA Premier. Ball up to Jack Shapiro. Over to Lucas Kovacevic. Evan Varakis shoots off the keeper, off of an opponent, and out. Quick outlet play. Keeper's trying to come out, decides not to. Wants to swing, does not. Up to Harrison Saluja. Harrison puff fakes into Dylan. 2 meter. Off the deflection from the keeper. Miles Long with it, trying to feed the inside, trying to get an angle. Finds it, and he shoots and scores. Harrison Saluja had to work really, really hard on that one. Back up to 14, Jack Shapiro. Ordinary. Decide to dump. Lots of the Sand Canyon and Premier players already moving quickly. Ball with Miles Long. Gets around his defender. People have to step up. Pump fakes. Taken. And a shot is taken. Just misses the cage. You can definitely see the urgency coming from Sand Canyon as they realize they only have one more quarter to work. 5 meter. Foul on number 2, Dylan Probasco with the personal foul. Number 13 from LA Premier, Zachary Wizarek with the shot. Skip and sinks it into the back of the cage. That is number 13, once again from Premier, bringing the score to 9-4. Premier leads. Little uniform malfunction with the cap falling off, but it is returned properly to the right person. Matthew Pearl with the ball, swings it up to Gavin Starling. Trying to find Blake in the middle. Crazy coincidence today. I am Miles. I have a little brother named Blake and a brother named Dylan, all of whom are on the Sand Canyon team. Not my family, but same names. Singing in the middle, trying to get a backhand, unable, shot clock violation. Oh, my mistake, that is the quarter. End of the third quarter brings us LA Premier 9, Sand Canyon 4. Start of the fourth quarter coming up after a short break. Stick with us. And the sprint is won by Jack Shapiro of Premier. Out to Shapiro. Trying to find his man in the middle. All right. So some technicalities, and after all the whistles and all the explanations, the ball ends up in the hands of the Sand Canyon team. Trying to find their individual keeper coming out. Ball to LA Premier. Harrison Bowman finds his man, Evan, trying to feed him in the middle. Kick out. 5 meter. Number 3 is excluded from San Canyon, Blake Mankler. Coach definitely not happy coming from the San Canyon team. Awarded a yellow card. Quick shot and score by Harrison Bowman of LA Premier. That increases their lead once again. Kick out. Misses his man, but there's another man there to collect it. Takes a shot, misses it. It almost turned out really good for the Sand Canyon, but unfortunately they were not able to capitalize. All right, ball is swung up to number 11, Harry Ciaferis. Out to Lucas. Running out of time on the shot clock. 5 to Harrison Bowman. Advancing. Finds his guy. Pump fakes. Knocked down by the keeper. Collected on the rebound. No look shot by number 6, Evan Varakis. Collected off the rebound and shoots, making it 11-4. They just keep on growing their lead little by little. Goal is waved off here at Granite Hills High School. The coaching staff of San Canyon continuing to express his frustrations with some of the officiating today. Trying to find his man, taken away by San Canyon over to the keeper. Quick outlet play right down the middle. Goalie's out, trying to get around his guy. Penalty coming. It'll be number 5 from our Sand Canyon, Gavin Starling. Shoots, skip, and scores. Number 5, Gavin Starling. Unfortunately, that only brings them to 11-6. Still down 5. Colin Kidd with the ball. Finds Joshua Tang. Trying to move it into the middle, maybe. Continuing to be pressed. Finds 11. Being swarmed. Kick out. Finds his man. Shoots and scores. Is number 6, Evan Varakis. Correction, 12-5. Premier continuing to grow their lead. Bradley Hole with it. Finds his guy Blake. Quick shot, shoots, and scores. Tate Hudson. They feed him in the middle. Feed the beasts. The beast scores. Just under 4 minutes remaining in this game here. Kick out. Power play here. Rises, knocked down by the keeper, trying to get the rebound. Bollender. Timeout called here. All right, and after the timeout, we're back. Ball is with Sand Canyon. Quick shot and score by number 3, Blake Minkler. Good shot. Three minutes and 15 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter. Trying to use a lot of their shot clock here. Keeper still with the ball. Up to Lucas. Over to Joshua Tang. Back to Colin Kim. Swings it up. Quick shot. Field block. Ball coming up to Gavin Starling. All right, as we were saying, is 12 Premier, 8 for St. Canyon after 2 quick scores. They have 1 minute and 25 seconds. They gotta keep going if they want to keep in it. It's a pretty good drive. And look, ball swallowed up by the keeper of LA Premier. Clearly both teams a little bit frustrated, a little bit tired from 2 long days throughout this crossover weekend. Ball taken away. Foul called. Streaking down the middle. Quick shot. Ball is to go slow. 40 seconds remaining. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Ball going to be held. Nathan Yu with it. Over to Lucas. Trying to space out. They're going to have to dump it here. They dump it off to the opposite side. 21 seconds remaining. 21 seconds. 12 for Premier, 8 for Sand Canyon. Kick out. Power play. Let's see what happens.